All right. All right. We in here. Jeez. All right. Anyways. Yeah. So what was I saying? I'm sitting here talking to myself. Sheesh. First off, why not Mo? I think that's how you say your name. $5 donation. You're the truth. Thank you for donating, man. Get me through these these technical difficulties, struggles. Oh my goodness, I was yapping. So sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, guys, I apologize. My stream PC is tweaking at the moment, which really sucks because yeah, I need that to be working, you know what I mean? A lot of you guys don't know, but I actually run my whole stream through a Mac. And it's being silly. So yeah, we're here live about 45 minutes after we're supposed to be, and about 40 minutes after we're supposed to be. And you guys probably thinking, well, what did you do to fix your issues? Didn't do anything. Literally just turned my Mac off and turned it back on. Now everything wants to work. So sorry for the delay. Man, there's a lot going on right now. I actually plan to stream college football tonight, but Madden mods dropped on day one. So I said, why not jump in here with a bunch of mods? Not gonna lie, I just jumped in the Discord. I literally downloaded everything, all of the mods. So just, you know, wanted to see what this game looks like and see how the game runs. We had some you know, we had some gameplay games that we wanted to play that we didn't get to, so I'm really excited about that. And yeah, we master, man, that's a really big deal. Just, you know, obviously being able to get into some mods really quickly. So Malik, to your point, I got a list of just a bunch of different mods that I was trying out, different camera angles. There's a lot of small stuff too, things that were bothering me. Like you guys saw that little VRAM warning that was popping up. We've got a mod that turns that off. That was extremely annoying. I've got some field mods installed for some different games. There's grass. There's Malik, I know you'll like, someone made a George Pickens face. So someone made a mod fixing Kyler Murray's hair. Yeah, so there's a lot here. I think I'm gonna switch my camera angle though. I've been trying out different camera angles. And obviously I know that gives a little bit of a different look to the game, but let me move this over. Move both of these over actually. Actually, let me switch that real quick. Maurice, no, you cannot play Superstar with mods. You can't use any mods online, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Superstar is online. Don't know. I don't know. Let's not make that a thing. I don't know. I was actually talking about that last time I was streaming, but that's literally something you guys are never going to see. I don't know how that became an online only mode. I don't know how people were okay with that. People low-key should have been rioting over that. That is not okay. I don't know how that is like a thing for Superstar mode to only be online. Don't know, but that's not anything you guys will ever see from me because I don't play any sports games online ever. That's just kind of my thing, so. Or I guess I should say it's not my thing, right? But yeah, I'm just like, I'm kind of old school with it, I guess. Like, when I buy a game, man, like, I expect the game to work. I expect it to be a complete experience. Like, I just can't stand games. Some of these games these days are not even real games. They're basically just trying to get you to spend more money. And it's like, I'm cool if it's Fortnite or something that's free. But, like, I pay full price for a game, like, why do I have to spend more money? Like I'm not good enough. Like, I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody's got different opinions, so it is what it is. Let me skip this screen really quickly. Yeah, so Kurt, man, I don't actually know if that mod works. I was testing it out in practice. It's just hard to tell. What that mod does is it makes the player more aggressive when the catch meter is on. So I went in the creator's thread and I asked him, I said, hey, does this work if you don't use the catch meter? And he said, in theory, it might, but who knows if it really does. Yeah, let's take a look at, I think there's only a couple people that have changed right now. The first one's obviously Pickens, one of the most, like the most popular players who didn't, who didn't get a scan. And so this is the Pickens scan, man. It looks really, really good. I think my favorite part about it is how he looks like with his helmet on. Like, so it's kind of crazy. It looks like he had literally got a scan. So, I mean, this is really good. Obviously, naturally, I hope that he gets done. But if he doesn't, I mean, we're going to be straight. You guys might notice too, I've got the smaller shoulder pads on. This is a mod that I was just trying to check out. I just downloaded it off of a whim. There wasn't like a description of the mod, so I wasn't sure like what was going on with it, but it just obviously just makes everybody's shoulder pads a little bit smaller, if that makes sense. Jake, any gameplay mods? No, not right now. And I think, or at least not that I saw it. I think Sabo said he's going to be waiting until the first major title update, which, you know, obviously is good for two reasons. First and foremost, this is the best playing Madden out of the box we've had in a long time. So the game is not like in dire need of a gameplay mod right now. But when that comes, it's going to be after whatever changes EA makes, if that makes sense. Is there going to be a day one patch? Who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure. Raw, you said, where do I find the Fox Music mod? All the mods are in the Discord. I linked the link to the Discord in the description, so check that out. Kurt, you said Pickens dreads are pretty long now. I actually haven't seen them recently. So that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, we master. I'm not a big fan of that. I know you were saying you want to see Sabo's slower speed changes. I mean, we'll see, I guess. I think I'm curious about the feel of the game, I guess. And like that's kind of, I guess, where some of that creep comes in. There's a lot of things that can in this game that can only be fixed with mods, right? But I do wonder if that is kind of getting over outside of what I would call outside of the scope of the gameplay mod. Because that's someone even in his thread says like that's like a really, and I'm not sure because I haven't really experienced it yet, but that's a big change. And you kind of saw that with Kane's with the college football, is because he kind of slowed his gameplay down a little bit too. And I'm like, I don't really know if that's how I feel about that. Yeah, well, I mean, we mastered. That's where you run into trouble because there's we're not doing everything by the exact time, right? Like, you know, quarterbacks have like 4 seconds to throw in the pocket. We don't have accurate pocket times, right? So you know, sometimes it comes down to is like, hey, this is a game, this is fun. Yo, my man Smooth7 with a $5 donation. Holy crap, thanks, dude. You said, Mike, I just walked in the door and my girl's got the Shady Mike live stream up on the TV. She swears she just turned it on. I think his goal with that donation was just to make me laugh. Bro, I appreciate you, man. I really do. but no, I just, you know, we master. That's all I'm saying. It's just like, that's a lot. I'm just not sure. I don't know. I'm not saying good or bad. I just, you know, I understand that, you know, there's going to be some things that are realistic, some things that are not as realistic, but either way, I have the utmost confidence that when that gameplay mod drops, it's going to have, you know, everybody's, you everybody's best interest at heart. and Malik, bro, I'm not stealing anybody, man. Come on, bro. But oh man, guys, seriously, good job. What's good? I see you in the chat. Yeah, and again, I was just saying, guys, sorry this stream got started so late. Obviously, this was the only time I could stream this late. And then obviously you run into the technical difficulties too, which is crazy. One of these days, I do want to get a better Mac, but if you guys are in the tech world, this crap is getting creepy. This crap is getting weird when it comes to the pricing of everything. So I tell everybody, like, it'll happen when it happens, but just everything is super expensive right now. You can't really buy tech. Oh, so I guess our franchise from the trial didn't carry over. That makes sense, but I know there were a few week 1 games that we wanted to play that we didn't get a chance to play. Our last stream ended in the middle of Ravens Colts. I don't think we should replay that again unless y'all really wanted to see me get stomped out by the Colts again, but I want to do a little bit more of these matchups that we missed. I'm a big fan. Patriots, Seahawks. We did Niners, Rams. We did Bucks, Bengals. Not the biggest Saints, Lions fan. Jets, Titans is a little sus. I mean, look. I mean, but Cam, we got Cam in there. A little Geno Smith. I don't know. Yeah, listen, Tony. That crap is crazy. Yeah, we master, man. Long story short, I was on a don't worry about it. The reason it didn't carry over was because I had 3 accounts. Long story short, I had 1 EA Play Pro account and then 2 EA Play accounts on different profiles because my trial expired and I wasn't really trying to sit here without the game. So, and I do got to say, shout out. I forgot. I wanted to start the stream with that. Shout out to EA. They did hook me up with a code, but the code was on PlayStation. They didn't have any PC codes. Shout out to those guys. They gave me 8 codes. They gave me 8 codes. So I was able to give away 6 codes to the community. Appreciate everybody for supporting me, because you guys support me, put me on the map, and that makes EA support me more, and then helps me in turn give back to you guys. So, I really appreciate you guys, man. That's big time, man. Yeah, I'm saying, guys. No, and by the way, bro, Cage, this is sparkling water, bro. I got sparkling water on deck, bro. I was like, wait, what is he talking about? Then I was like, oh wait, that's what he meant. I have forgotten, bro. I've been running 13-minute quarters. That's what I've been running lately. It's been giving me realistic play length, so it's been pretty decent. Tricks, we could do Dolphins, Raiders. Oh my gosh, bro, these teams are bad. If we do Dolphins, Raiders, I'm the Dolphins. I don't even think the Raiders are like that, but they do got the rookie quarterback. Dre, you were saying, what about the last 2? I think you mean the last 2 codes. So yeah, so they gave me 6. And so to my understanding, I gave 6 away. The one was my PlayStation code, and the last one is gonna hopefully be my PC code. So I apologize. I kept 2 and used 6 is what I meant, but I don't have any at the moment. But it would be dope if I get another. In the past, they have spun the block and gave us more, like, oh, hey, you want to do another giveaway? So if that happens, you guys know I'll be up for it. I mean, literally, I was on Twitter. I just got a DM, and it was like, boom, here's some codes. Say this in the tweet and give them away. I'm like, yes. So that was really cool. And you guys may have been looking on timeline. They gave away a lot of codes. So yeah, I know everyone's not able to get one, but I just appreciate everybody that was able to get involved, man. And you said, what's up, Shady? Do you have the mod that activates the quarterback flak jacket during gameplay? I don't know. Do you know what it's called? I didn't see anything like that on my mod list. Let me look real quick. I think I do, actually. Wasn't that one of these, like the blur or something? I don't know if RAM prices are ever going to go back to normal, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, I do need I tell people all the time, man, I stream off like a $400 Mac Mini, so I literally do I not have the darker football mod? I thought I had it. Yeah, I got it right here. Mudded the Duke NFL football. Is that what you're talking about? Dang, man, it's crazy. So I built my PC with 64 gigs of RAM. I don't know if you can do 128 gigs of RAM, but if I could have, like, obviously we don't have a time machine, but if I could, I would have bought a 5090 and I would have bought like 128 gigs of RAM at the time. And the crazy thing is I actually had the money. Like, the 5090 was literally like $2,100. It was literally just $2,100. And I you know what I mean, I spent $1,400 on the 5080. And you're like, oh, well, blah, blah, that's still $700 more dollars. Cool. Well, nah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm happy with what I got. I'm not gonna lie. You know, the thing is, I got the 5080 Astral, and it's just an incredible card. It doesn't break 60 degrees at 100% usage, like, so you can really overclock it a whole bunch if you want to. So I really like it. I mean, the 5090 would have been nice though, but the 5090 Astral was like $2,900 at the time, and the 5090 Astral now is probably like $5 grand. It's probably $5 grand. So I don't know if I would have been able to get that in hindsight. I just can't spend that. I just, for me, sometimes, man, that price. Yeah, 8 gigs of VRAM is crazy in 2026 right now. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't lie. That 16 gig 5070 Ti is gonna be a hood classic in like 5 years. Because, well, I'm just telling you guys what's gonna happen. The 6000 series is gonna drop. You're gonna have a 24 gig 5080 or whatever it's called. Watch, that crap is going to be insane price wise. I got a motto. You guys know my motto. And I got this motto from my mom. The best is the cheapest. Because you got to think, if you had got that 16 gig when you bought the 8, I mean, because we just don't know price wise what that's gonna like, is with these RAM prices, it's just crazy right now. So that's the only thing. I don't want to sit here all day and yap about PC parts. I'm just a little bit nervous the way that the industry has gone. And that's what I'm saying. The 5090 is overkill for a normal person. One could argue the 5080 is overkill for a normal person. If you're not making money, making content, should you really go spend $1,400 on a graphics card anyway? Right? So when I look at it, I kind of look at it as like, well, yeah, everything I do arts wise is going to be overkill. But I'll tell you this, We Master, one thing about the 9070, I don't know what it is. It's so the 9070 is the AMD, and years before that it was the 7900, I believe XTX was AMD's flagship, which was the 24 gig card. If you guys look in my chat, right, I'm trying to think of what a good comparison of this would be. If you look in my chat right now, I don't know. But one thing about a AMD card owner is you cannot go 5 minutes without them letting you know that they are an AMD card owner. Like this is the most like proud group of graphics card owners ever. And it's like everything about the 9070 and the 9070 XT is, oh, well, when it compares to this and compares to that, you know, that's one thing about, I've noticed the owner of that line of cards is they are very hyped to, yeah, someone in the chat said it, to justify like, hey, I saved $100 or I saved $200. You know what I mean? Something like that. There's just one thing that I notice a lot about the people, because back in the day, like for example, like when I had the 3080 Ti, I'd be like, yeah, I got a 30 Ti. I'd be like, oh, I got a 7900 XTX with X amount of VRAM. I was like, I don't really know what that is, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, they've been really killing it as far as value, and they've really been killing the CPU game too. I mean, because back in the day, I mean, before really the 7800 X3D came out, I would never build with an AMD CPU. Now it's a no-brainer. It really is. There's almost nothing that compares to it when it comes to the CPU stuff. So yes, this is my first time playing franchise in the actual full game. That's not the beta. So let me just make sure everything's right. This is my graphics settings, guys. I think this is just ultra preset. I haven't changed anything. I do have VSync on, so I think we're going to stick with that. Can you export and import a Road to Glory player from College Football 27 if you have mods? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm not sure. The reason I haven't tried is because I don't play Superstar mode, if that makes sense. So one thing, guys, the first thing I want to check is I want to see if we still get the Fox like ESPN music mod, because I have Stadium music off, but I think that counts as either cinematic music or broadcast music. So I'm thinking we should be fine, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so Doughboy, you know, one thing I've learned is, I in my opinion, it's just opinion, I've learned to not have loyalty to the hardware companies because they change so much. You know what I mean? Like it's like I used to be just ASUS everything, and their quality dropped. Like, so I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and ride for ASUS if they're not putting out good products. So, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm just really careful about that. You know what I mean? I understand that one year this could be the best, and this year the next thing is the best. You know what I mean? So it changes from, you know, as time moves forward. Companies change. They have, you know, they have turnover and stuff like that. Does the broadcast music not cause copyright issues for you? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. So we're going to find out. We're going to find out. You know, the broadcast music for that specific reason, though, I never featured it in a modding showcase and said, hey, guys, listen to this clip. You know what I mean? Because I'm not sure if those songs are copyrighted, but a lot of times, like when we're starting the game, I'm talking or there's something else in the background, so I'm not sure. I don't know, like, do we feel like the game, because Malik, you said the game speed. I mean, do you feel like it's too fast or do you feel like it's too slow? Because I'm having a hard time, like, because I don't explain it that way. I always just said it doesn't feel like college football. And I think you guys have heard me say that a bunch. I was shocked at how different the game feels from college football. Not saying it's a bad thing, but it is a thing. The game is it's jarring. Like, yeah, that's the right word to say. It's jarring coming from college football, and that is not a good thing. So I just feel like college feels smoother. But one thing I can say, and this isn't close, Madden is murdering the graphics. Like, it's just Madden looks unreal. I can't deal, like, even on PC. I felt like, man, there's a major increase in graphics and camera work in Madden versus college football. So I think both games do some things better than the other, but man, the graphics in Madden is just stunning to me. I can't believe it looks as good as it does. It's actually shocking. And I mean, I was saying that when I was on the PlayStation 5. Like, you guys know I'm back on PC, but it looked crazy on the PlayStation. So I got to give all the credit there. One thing, guys, for me, I don't know what Sabo is going to do. Don't know how he's going to handle it. I'm done with wear and tear. I don't like it. It's just not for me. I know, I tell you guys, I'm realism all the way around. Some people were jumping on me for that, but the wear and tear is not for me. So we're going to skip that for now. Just not for me this year. I don't think that's just not something that, I want to deal with, you know? I don't feel like, I don't know how to explain it. I just don't feel like I have the control of what's going on. So I gotta figure out a way to just make that feel a little bit better, if that makes sense. So we're testing some sliders. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to do here. And we'll see if we stick with that. I think I had fumbles very low, and I had interceptions. I had turned down interceptions too. I don't remember what we did for our last stream, low key. But I think I was running with this. I think I forgot. I think I was running with this, but I think I had changed the CPU quarterback accuracy. Let's play with this. Let's see what we think. I'm being serious. Did y'all really want to do the Dolphins? Like, I'm not opposed to it because we do have to test bad quarterbacks too. But I mean, I don't know if that'll be the most entertaining game in the world. Who do they play? What did you guys want to see, Mendoza? Or we can definitely do Seahawks Patriots, and I'll try to beat up on AJ Brown. Do we want to do the Dolphins? Let's do the Dolphins. Hey Echo, you said, yo Mike, did you see the Eagles blackout jersey? I actually didn't get any jerseys. I didn't get any jerseys. And EJ said Bills Texans. Bills Texans was a good one too. Let's do this. Let's F it. Let's do Dolphins Raiders. I'm gonna be the Dolphins. And then between Seahawks Patriots and Bills Texans for game 2. Well, shoot, F it, guys, real quick. Let's just look real quick. Are there any jersey mods that we wanted for any of these games? Where are we looking? Oh, look, what's this? This looks cool. I don't know if those are real players or not, but it looks good. Any jerseys for Texans, right? Or sorry, not Texans, but Dolphins or Raiders? Titans uniform pack. This looks pretty cool. A lot of options for the Titans. Yeah, man, listen, bro. I'm a realist, man. You guys know what that is, bro. We got we got a Cowboys fan doing the ratings. He's got the Cowboys juiced up. This year after year, man, he's juiced up. You go sim every year. You sim with the Cowboys. They're winning 14 games, and I'm sorry, man. I got sick of it. What do you want me to say? All right, guys, let me mute the music, man. Let's jump in here and let's see. Let us see. Who's the home team there? Okay, that's interesting. Dolphins at Raiders here. We're going to what you call it? We're going to Vegas. I was about to say Oakland. Guys, I don't know if I've ever played a game with the Dolphins. And bro, don't they not have Waddle anymore? Oh my goodness. Who do the Dolphins have? Wait a minute, guys. This feels like a setup, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. Achan, Brooks. Who's on offense, gang? What is this? There's no way this is their roster, guys. This gotta be the most straight up setup that y'all have ever involved me in. This is a setup, bro. Look at this. Man, I don't even got an edge rusher, bro. Y'all know I at least get me a little edge rusher going, bro. Who's this little hidden? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Seahawks are in the same the same realm as the Eagles in that their ratings just aren't that good. Like they got Kirk Cousins as team captain. That's crazy. They got Mendoza. They got Genty. I'm not gonna lie, they don't got no receivers either. They got Bowers though. He's a problem. He's a situation. All right, guys, no excuses. Let's do it. Let's get a dub. I just want to check something real quick. Are they starting Mendoza? Yeah, they are. Okay. Guys, I don't want to hear no excuses. We need a dub.
Move on from their starting running back after one contract, but not here. One team has agreed to a new deal to keep one of the best backs in the game right where he is. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings
you almost spit out my drink. Their best players at center, bro. I'm cooked. Yo, man. If I pull this off.
Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season.
Yo, you guys hear that music? Yeah. I mean, if the stream turns off in 30 seconds, that's why, but it sounds good.
This guy's ready to get this one going. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team.
It's crazy. The only Dolphins players I can think of are not on the Dolphins anymore. Jalen Ramsey, Tyreek Hill. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my. I'm just gonna, in my ears, turn my audio up just a bit because I can't hear it that well. Hopefully it's not. Let me know if it comes back on too loud, but. Yo, Jay, man, you said, hope you've been doing all right, enjoying Madden. It sucks. You said you were on a family vacation and you missed the giveaway. Come on, man, we got to get you in there, bro. I really hope we can do another round. Oh, and you guys, look, I got a camera mod on. I don't remember which one I have on, but I think this is the Zoom cam.
And that is over the back line.
I'm bad, guys. I can't see my chat. There we go.
And they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Here's the Raiders offense taking the field, and it is the first overall pick out of Indiana who brings him onto the field, Fernando Mendoza.
So one thing, I don't know if that quality will come through on the stream, but we've got a mod that mods the grass, and I think that looks really good too. So it kind of like makes the grass a little bit more 3D. You guys know sometimes the grass can kind of look like flat in a sense, so it looks a lot better.
They'll go again with Genty.
Oh no, I missed the tackle. That's on me. That's actually on me.
The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate.
We had him in the backfield there, low key.
Let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be second down.
And guys, I'm still getting used to some of these right stick moves as the defensive end, so if you guys see me diving all over the place, that's why.
Open man is Jalen Naylor, and he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins.
And these boys, all right, guys, here we go. They're going right up the field.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And he'll be touched down in the end.
Wow.
Play on that one.
And this offense
What a throw.
swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them
Mendoza coming out like that?
in the right direction to start
Oh, they
this
gave
game.
him a layup to start the season. Oh, wait, I forgot. Mendoza's not playing, is he? What did I want to change? I want to come in here real quick. We'll switch this to auto accept.
First and goal, a good chance for our first touchdown of the new season. Genty.
So use your tackle on that one.
Too far, maybe a yard, that's all.
Yeah, this is game one, man. This is game one.
Second and goal.
We got started a little late. I don't want to run commit, but I should have run commit.
Touch pass. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
All right. Because that's the whole Dak Prescott thing, right? Are they going to at least let him play preseason? Because if he literally goes in the preseason, throws for 450 yards, he's playing. Like if he looks crazy, I don't like they're like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
On for the extra point. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good.
Makes the score Raiders 7.
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it winds up in 6 points.
Yeah, don't forget they do have a because that's what I did. Because I don't have my code for PC yet, so I've got the trial at least until that, you know, it comes through.
Up to the 28-yard line. Dolphins offense set to take the field, led by Malik Willis.
Yeah, guys, that was that first drive. I'm not sure about this, guys. But we gonna find out what Willis is about. One big issue I have with this game is play action is really bad. So whenever I call it, I'm a little nervous about getting sacked.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Let's get a couple yards there. Running up the middle with Achan. Because we're really going to have to work this run game, I guess. Well, I thought, but maybe not. Yeah, guys, listen. Yo, Kurt, I agree with you, man. They're trying to do like this old school wait in the wings type of thing, man. I don't know. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, goodness, he can run like that? Oh, he's fast. I didn't expect that to happen.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Dolphin first down.
Now Achan on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped.
All right, guys. We toned down the user run blocking slider, but what the heck is my response to this? Come on, Achan, we need you to get going. Let's see if we can't hit Atwell.
Now they'll look to Willis to pass it here.
Nah, it didn't go to Atwell, but that was a little bit.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
We caught that. Raw, you said turn off your ambient. I don't know what that is.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to the ground, Achan. And he is met in his tracks.
Well, that's our run blocking for you guys.
As they come up 2nd and 12. Willis looks to pass it here.
Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to, and I definitely should have thrown that earlier.
There on the 8th play of the drive. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Willis.
Blockers. Oh.
And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down.
They want us to go for it in a game like this? I can't kick field goals to save my life. Who is my go-to guy here? Like, who do I throw it to? I don't know who these people are. It's going to be Atwell, I think. Nope, he's not there. All right, there we go.
And quickly, they get to the line.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Dolphins.
6 yards.
Ooh, hey, guys, I don't know, man. Malik Willis might be a little... This we might have something here. Okay.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Give up the middle to right. And
we got a little first down there.
Right at the 15-yard line.
Let's keep it on the ground, guys. We got to keep trying. Keep trying this run game.
And the Dolphin first down.
Out of the gun,
we're going to break one. There's Achan.
Get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Crosby, only person on the field with tattoos in.
They were able to come through with a slash and run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Flipping this. Not running a jet sweep at Crosby.
And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Now here's a little touch pass.
Okay, my guy didn't block at all.
He stopped after a gain of 1.
Okay, so you guys are going to see I've got the quarterback sneak mod on. Where is it at? So there's a mod that makes the quarterback sneak like more green. You guys will see it in a sec. But this mod is like way too green. So the quarterback sneak is kind of cheating with this mod. I can't lie. It's like basically 100%.
First and 1 yard is the gain. And the Dolphins are
Someone made the same mod for college football, but it's not like 100%. It's just a little bit bigger. That's what I thought it was going to do. But when I saw it, I was like, oh, nah, this might be a little bit too much.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But
oh, I took such a bad angle. I'm a fraud. Why didn't I go behind 82? That's a touchdown. I saw it way too late, guys. I'm a fraud. All right.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a second.
That's on me, guys. That's on me. What's Atwell got going on?
Willis out of the gun.
Nothing.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
I don't know. That was
Malik Willis. A 3-yard touchdown run.
So one of the things that I am looking forward to most with Sabo's mod is going to be, I admit it's probably a little bit too easy to run with the quarterback right now. I just don't feel like the defense collapses quickly enough when you decide you're going to run it. So might be some cheese involved, but you guys got to cut me some slack. I'm using the Dolphins, so.
This kick is good. So that amazingly a 17-play drive. Each team's
dang, I'm having a little issues with my kick accuracy.
In fact, it's over the back line, so this is going to come out to the 35. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Perfect start to the season on their first.
Okay, let's maybe get some pressure on this guy. Yeah. Good hits on Genty. Someone in the chat asked if I had seen Jeffrey Simmons face scan. I haven't seen it. I honestly don't know who Jeffrey Simmons plays for.
2nd and 6.
All right, guys, this might be too much. I'm not gonna lie. We getting smoked by Mendoza. I'm not too sure about this, guys.
First down, it's Genty.
Way to get that edge. Oh no. Okay, I like him running strong. I like him running strong.
To the end of the first quarter play. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA.
Oh, you guys hear that music? I'm just gonna let this play because I'm genuinely curious if they're gonna end up copywriting that this year.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Good D. Nice.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Gotta find out where Bowers is at all times.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught, and he'll be taken down.
He caught that?
First down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. A nice completion there for the first down.
I wanted to get a little replay situation there. I don't know about that, guys. That's just wow.
The quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team run to the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day 1.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's a toss to Genty, headed right.
Oh, I dove at him on purpose that time.
Right around the 26.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got covers the ground.
Hey, Master, you said that music is a placeholder. Okay, that's interesting.
Example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his
Oh,
head
wait.
progresses.
It made me run off sides. Still stopped him. Let's go. There is a guy in the chat named Wii U Master, by the way. That was so that is a thing apparently. Yeah, Kurt, this is easily in the conversation. As far as weapons go, you're not gonna see a lot of worse teams, in my opinion.
You want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So Miami coming out for their second drive. They were successful last time finding the end zone on their opening drive of the season. And they'll get another shot here with a 1st and 10.
Here's what Atwell is up to.
Back to throw Willis. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. It's N'Kobe Dean with it.
Bruh.
And he'll return it to the 24.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw him, but I was trying to throw it over him. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Chances are there's going to be someone there.
Not the hype boat celebration. Sheesh. Oh, man. No. Well, not my best throw. Yeah, man, you came right into the pick.
They'll have good field position here following the interception.
Well, guys, this is where I can say we really need a turnover. Oh. Okay, Genty. How did he turn that into a positive? Thought we had him.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Once again, it's Genty. Oh, able to avoid him. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he's able to take this inside the 10 to the 8.
All right, 1st down and goal.
Having a big year based on a terrific offseason and runs like that on opening weekend.
Got to get some pressure on him here. I'm going to try to at least.
On the zone read, a give to Genty.
Nice stop.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Oh.
A touchdown.
And one thing I'm noticing, man, like, geez, the CPU makes so many contested catches.
Back in the spring, he was selected, obviously, the #1 overall pick. There's great money with.
That was good to the flat.
Ashton Genty from a yard out.
Dang, man.
The Raiders are able to widen their
When you give him that short field, there's not much you can do. That's on me. Set him up with success.
Receiver tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdoux.
Trix, you said at least Chris Johnson is on the field now. Actually, not sure who that is. Phoenix said, Shady, what team are you playing next? I could make a uni for them real quick if you want to use it. That's a good question. I think we were looking at shoot, what were the other matchups? I think it was Texans Bills or Seahawks Patriots. I think were the other two lineups. But oh my goodness, guys, we got an injury. I definitely can't get my run game going the way that they have theirs going. But at the same time, with HM being my best player, I don't want to just abandon it. You know what I mean? Or we can't really abandon it.
Willis looking to throw it. Open man is Atwell, complete.
Just make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable.
Completion there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
8 yards. And it's 3rd
They'll
down.
need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Willis from the gun on 3rd down. Yeah, they will touch him down, but not
We went with the
first.
conservative on that one.
With a pickup of 13.
Gain of 13 yards.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Off the play fake, here's Willis.
Yeah, guys, that play action, it's just tough. You don't even really have time to get those deep looks. I mean, you can try, but it's sus.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Willis now off play action. Flushed out.
Oh, I had A low key.
And I think the ball's out. And this
I had A late.
right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession.
Important 3rd down here. I really don't want to give this back to them without either scoring or getting better field position. But I did. Ugh. And we can't go for it either. Sabo's gameplay mod out. No, I think he said he's going to wait until like the first major title update. So we don't really know when that's going to be. But if I had to guess based on, you know, where it's going to be in the year, it's probably going to be, I'm guessing, first week of September, maybe. And I get it too, because at the end of the day, they usually have some really big, you know what I mean, changes that come.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 14-yard line.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. That's to Bash over the middle. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Last play they got.
So in one of my last games, and we'll see, obviously, because one thing you guys know about me, I really don't like to make any type of drastic tweaks based off of one game, but I think it's a little bit more than one game. I had lowered the user, or not the user, the CPU accuracy a bit, just because I don't see a lot of misfires from the CPU. We'll see how Mendoza looks, but I mean, with him being mid-70s, we might want to look at that.
Open man here is Benson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
But whenever the CPU is hot like that, I do say the best thing to do is to see if we can get some pressure on him. Let's see if we can kind of knock him out of his groove, but nope. Oh, nice hit.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space.
Well, yeah, that's Phoenix. That's what I was thinking. But Kurt kind of had a good idea too. It was like maybe we should look at some of the week 2 matchups because they're not great. We could do the Super Bowl rematch if you guys wanted to see that.
Not to pick up the first down, it was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down. So
I think we did the rematch. I would probably want to be the Seahawks just to, just to maybe stick it to AJ Brown a little bit. So I'm not getting a lot of pressure on Mendoza, but with the guys that I've got, you know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, you don't want to overreact like you're using the Dolphins. And we're making the Dolphins look like the Chiefs, the super team Chiefs from a few years ago. So
taken down at the 30.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Oh, I was hoping we can get a hit on him.
But now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Mendoza. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins 14.
Hands on his hips, man. Watch this. So this is my corner. Inside commit. Just deep fried. But I got to say, their receivers, not that great either. That's the crazy thing about it. Raiders going to take a timeout, try to get some more points.
Get the stoppage with a little over 50 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, Phoenix, no, I definitely understood the Raiders were the better team. You know, in most of these situations, I try to use the worst team just to see like how the CPU is going to handle it. But this is crazy. That's all. You know what I mean? This is a lot. And take another timeout. So yeah, they're gonna at least leave here with 3.
2nd and 15.
Sack him.
Throw right side, looked in here by Besh. And he'll take it into the end zone.
No way.
Jack Besh, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Raiders are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
Bro, Mendoza, I don't think he's like that. What? He did the Jameis. What is this? Yo, I honestly thought we were running the other way. I'm thinking, okay, sack him to knock him out of field goal range. No. Throws it. Look, I'm thinking my guy is breaking on this. I'm thinking my guy's going to break on this. Nope. Catch. 25. Whoever 25 is, he needs to get cut. Watch this juke. Like, the CPU's doing all this in 27? Like, what? Okay, they got it, guys. They got it.
Gay is on for the point after. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
Oh, man.
So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it ends with a loss.
Yeah, there's no gameplay mod right now. I don't think we're going to see that for a minute.
And a decent return out.
But I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm not making it, so I don't want to say when we're going to see it, when we won't. But
and with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the.
All right, guys. Would really be nice if we got some type of points here.
Short throw caught by Dosage. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Now Willis to throw. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Willis.
Not the throw. I should have hit X on that one. I just saw him too late.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout.
We got to get like 20 yards here.
Willis is going to throw once more.
We're not going to.
They'll find a man over the middle, 2-2 Atwell. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Last play of the half, Willis.
And they're fighting each other for the ball. They're fighting each other for the ball. That could have been a pick 6, really.
That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report.
Oh, man.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Our tour of the NFL starts now.
All right, so real quick, timeout. That music there, I know for a fact is copyrighted. So I'm just gonna skip that in its entirety because I do know that's copyrighted.
We'll see if
AI is lame. Please do not use AI to replicate vouchers. I don't think I know what that means.
Able to slither by. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Oh, voices. Gotcha, voices. Yeah, we mastered that space. Yeah, that's been there since
They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance. And that
there we go.
Inside the 25. And now it looks like they're going to be in the
Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah, I'm like, as far as AI goes, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm pretty pro AI, I think, as they come, but I think where I do draw the line is with something like that, like, you know what I mean, with like voices, just because like we know, you know, they have voice actors and stuff for that, so that's kind of like taking people's jobs and stuff. But I'm not like super anti-AI like I know a lot of people are.
Get it down to the 7. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7.
7-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Okay, we really need to not screw up down here.
Looking to throw it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
The Raiders offense and their quarterback.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I lost. I'm not doing it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
CD, always a little extra excitement for week 1 and one of our early window games here in week 1 on a Sunday.
I ain't going out like that. That's crazy.
Good to be
I ain't going
back
out.
in the booth with
I'm not
you,
doing
my
it.
friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half
GG.
the league is going to have
They got
a
it.
loss on their
I
record.
lost.
But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every
I lost, man. Those are crazy.
you make your most
Dolphins suck.
week 1
Get me out of here. I'm out. I'm done. I'm only anti-AI because it's killing tech market, but using AI live, I've enjoyed it. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Let me give you some advice, bro. Right? We used to have factories, and there used to be people that do every job and stuff. They got replaced by a machine, right? You know what I mean? It's just as tech comes and goes, bro, they always looking to replace people, man. But one thing I will tell you, especially from my job, bro, AI is not, I've heard a lot of people say AI is coming. AI ain't coming, bro. AI is here, bruh. AI here. This joint is here to stay, man. So better learn that crap. This is what I mean telling people, yo, you better learn how to use that crap. Because like what it's gonna be like is like, because like some people say, oh, I don't use AI, and it's gonna come to a point where you're gonna be like, yeah, man, we try to hire you for this job. You know, what's your skill set with AI? Oh, I don't use it. That's gonna be like I'm telling you guys, in 2 years, that's gonna be like saying I don't use the internet. In 2006, someone saying I don't use the internet. That's just where we at, bro. I'm not, and like someone in the chat said it ain't no morality stuff. It ain't about right or wrong. I'm just telling you that joint here, bro. That joint is here, like, and it's here. Like, I can't even say everything I want to say. It's crazy right now. Last game that we played, see, and then I just don't want to drop the CPU accuracy and then they suck. But let's try it. I think the last game we played was at 28. Let's tweak that just a tad. Just get their completion percentage down a little bit. And let's see exactly what we got going on. Oh, yeah, yo, Phoenix, bro. You don't gotta stress, because that's my bad. I know you said you're gonna make some uniforms, but I rage quit. I rage quit on you, so you didn't have no time. Bro, make whatever you're gonna make, bro, and we can try it out on next stream, bro. It's no rush at all, man. And that's my bad, bro. I just rage quit, bro. I can't, bro. It's the Dolphins, bro. They crazy. It's literally the Dolphins, bro. I can't do it, but let's get the Texans in something. I know they got a red. Let's do their red joint, and we can do a little. Oh, that look crazy. F it. We'll run this. All right, maybe let's lock in. Let me see if I can't get a better run. This joint crazy. Can't be getting clowned by no Dolphins, bro. All these YouTuber thumbnails using AI is super lame and lazy. Yeah, man, I use AI for every single thumbnail. And you know, I mean, it's been great for me. You know, I'm trying to like think of a respectful way to say it, but it's just life, man. You do what's best for you. I'm gonna do what's best for me, man. But I'm not about to, how do I put it? Like, in life, man, you got whatever tools are available to you to be successful. If you want to play life on hard mode and not use what's available to you to be on some type of moral high ground, bro, go crazy. But it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I mean, yo, let me not get crazy with it, but yo, I shouldn't even really say this, but I shouldn't even really say it, but like, yo, Jokers was really trying to charge people $20-$30 per thumbnail. And I'm like, bruh, it's 2026. I can literally just type in ChatGPT, make me a Madden thumbnail, and that joint is done. You know what I mean? Like, it gets to a point where if you not using it, you kind of like, I'm not trying to be crazy, like, but it's just like kind of, it's starting to be like a little bit common sense. I threw the ball over his head, but real quick, I want to just finish this thought and move on, right? Here's a crazy thing with me, right? Because I had people and tricks, bro, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to say that, because these dudes are really good, and some of the people I've used gonna think I'm throwing shade. I'm not trying to throw shade. These people are nuts. Like, they're lit. They make insane thumbnails. They be making crazy stuff for like Mr. Beast and everything, right? Boom, I get you. But here's my problem with it. It could be 2 a.m. I'm laying in bed and I have an idea. I'm like, yo, that'll make a great thumbnail. I can literally just type it in the chat GPT and it's done. I don't have to email nobody. I don't have to Cash App nobody. I don't have to PayPal nobody to do it. But it's common sense. Like, we're not about to, so yeah. So like for me to not use AI because, you know, random people, like, what do I look like dealing with all of that just to make random people happy because they don't want to see an AI thumbnail, bro? You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't care at all. Because like, I've been getting a ton of messages like that. Like, oh man, like, you using AI for thumbnails? Dang, bro, I liked you as a content creator. I'm like, bro, you'll be all right. Like, you'll be all right. So, but yeah, listen, I get it, man. It's a hot topic. You know, I think they need to make sure there's regulations in place so you're not putting data centers that in places that disrupt crops and life and water and all that. But the frick I look like paying somebody for a thumbnail to make you feel good. I get off from a 10-hour shift at work and need a thumbnail for a stream that's at 10 at night. And I'm not going to use AI because you don't feel like it. Sorry, bro. You out of luck. But see, Eric, that like, you just like literally walked yourself into that. Why do you get to scam me out of a thumbnail because of how many subscribers I got? That ain't right. It shouldn't ever be $30 for a thumbnail ever. It don't matter if I'm Mr. Beast. It don't matter if I'm Shady Mike. It don't matter if I'm Chris Smooth, right? 1 million subscribers, 20,000 subscribers, 5,000 subscribers. What are you putting on a thumbnail that's $30? Like, nah, bro. I ain't going like that. Sorry. And yeah, like this conversation could go a couple different places, but that's where stuff started getting crazy. Like as a content creator,
That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leads him to 3rd down.
back in the day when I was paying for
Pretty decent game.
2K mods, like people would be like, "Oh, yo, it's Shady Mike, man. Hey, yo, hold on, we about to try and charge him $25 for a cyberface." I'm like, nah, you guys you're doing too much, man. And it's people trying to get over on content creators, bro. It's crazy, man. I don't know.
What you want to do is keep your drive going.
And guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing as the Bills, so I'm gonna really abuse this quarterback sneak mod we got in right now.
Usually you'd think 4th down quarterback sneak. There, though, it worked on 3rd. 1st down, here's the run with Cook.
But yo, you know why I don't get, but at the same time, like I don't get super hype about Madden mods either, because I tell people all the time, bro, all the gas that Madden mods have, 2K had it too, and that crap got crazy. So, you know what I mean? I really just try to take things in stride and enjoy it.
First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
A gain of 9 yards.
Bro, people, one thing I've said a lot is people don't seem to, I'm not like, oh, okay, Cook, get active. People don't seem to understand. I'm not like gonna put all my information out there, but people don't seem to understand the delta between a content creator that has like 100,000 subscribers versus 500,000 subscribers versus 1 million subscribers. Like if you have 40,000 subscribers, like people don't understand, you make like no money off of YouTube. Like people just don't seem to understand that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, people DMing me being like, "Yo, Shady, can you buy me a PC?" No, I gotta pay my electric bill this month. What are you talking about? like what you got going on, bro? Yeah, so like a lot of people just don't. I don't know, man. Oh, I ran into my lineman. That's on me.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14.
Just hit Cook and he dropped it.
One that's incomplete. Looking for James Cook out of the backfield that time.
Okay, we got 3rd and 14. See if we can't hit one of these posts. Nope. Josh?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen scampering home from 19 yards out.
Okay.
And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon.
I tried to hurdle him. That was a little sus.
In the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits were on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself.
I barely thought that crossed the plane, but okay, nice. Kenny, you said, I hate when people get aggressive towards, I think you meant modders. Anytime there's an update, I avoid the Discord for a week. Yeah, because people think, well, someone in the freaking chat said it, like, people think people don't have jobs. I don't even understand. Like, I don't know, bro. But we all go through it. I go through it as a content creator, man. It's insane.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Texans nothing.
A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it was just.
I just want to ask, is there still a college basketball game being made? I don't think so. I think 2K is going to kind of incorporate it into their game as like DLC or something last time I checked, believe it or not. I think that's what they had said. But I can tell you, I have no interest in that crap. Kurt, you said, yo, Shady, I said it earlier, but my boy stands on Madden being trash. He suffers from Ryan Moody syndrome and cannot tell me what is exactly trash about the game. He says Madden 18 was better. Here's my opinion on it. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong, but I said this. When you look at the people that don't like Madden, I think you can put them into a few different categories. And I'm not trying to throw shade at your boy, but it usually comes with either it's just an integrity issue, right? And I hate to say it that way, but it's just like some of the people who hate Madden just like are not good people, and they're genuinely just dishonest, and they just actually will not be honest that they like Madden or they like what they're seeing or that the game looks good. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people fall into that just because it's literally popular to hate Madden and just say the same things. Oh, the game looks exactly the same. Do you know how many comments I've gotten this like week showing, you know, gameplays like, oh, the game looks exactly the same? There's some of that. But some of it too, what I've noticed is just from having conversations with the community, which I'm lucky as a content creator I get to do, it seems like a lot of people don't understand from a technical level what's actually possible in a video game. Like the things that I hear people say, well, Madden doesn't have this. And I'm like, what game does have that? And then what are the responses? You're an EA shill. EA's $1 billion company. But you didn't answer my question. The thing that you're asking for, what game has it? Because a lot of the things people be asking for, we haven't seen in any video games. So it's just like, you know? And, you know, you get in this weird space where I think you guys have heard me say it, but from now on, like with me, I'm just not going to let people kind of steal my joy, right? Like, I have a lot of fun. Oh, that was a good fake. No, what a drive from the CPU. Holy crap. I chased the back on that. I don't know if CJ Stroud is moving like that, I'm being honest. So, Tricks, my logic is, and I think you can attest to this, the game's not perfect. We know that. The game's not perfect. You guys watch me right now, you know, lose a game over some dumb crap, right? We know the game's not perfect. But my problem is some of you were on my launch day stream because what you guys will notice on launch day, for some reason, a lot of, I just call them gnats. They just buzz around your chat. They're around, they're here. They don't like Madden, they don't play Madden, but they still want to be around you while you're playing Madden for some reason. I was asking this dude was in my chat just complaining about everything. He says, how do we still have the same play call screen? And I asked him, I said, do you not like the play call screen? What do you want to be different about the play call screen? Can you give me something feedback wise? For those of you that were on the stream, you heard me say it. I said, listen, man, I said, I'm in a situation now. Oh, why'd he stop running? I said, I'm in a situation now where I can actually get feedback to the devs that need to be given. I said, what do you want to be better? Couldn't even name anything. Couldn't even name anything. So, you know what I mean? You got to make sure you're watching out for these people because they're not good people. And nothing's there. And this is, you know what I mean? This is what they do for fun. That's just the reality of the situation. I don't know how else to put it. Not good people.
This one looks good as well. Here's Noel.
So, like I said, some of it's integrity, some of it's intellect. There's a little bit of a mix of both, right? But you have to really watch some of these people and what they say, because we're playing this game in 4K, you know, high FPS, and there's people saying it doesn't look good. Cool. So from there, you got to question everything, right? This doesn't look good to you? Well, I don't know if I trust your opinion anymore, right? So that's just where I'm at.
The screen never got started.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Higgins goes in motion right. Stroud.
Oh, that was a hospital ball.
Oh, he had a defender right there with him before.
And Kurt, this is where it gets so real with me. I'm the best example on the planet for this. Literally, there's not a person on the planet more qualified to speak on this. They say, well, Shady, you never say anything bad about EA. Here's something bad about EA. I didn't play Madden from Madden, I want to say Madden 11 to Madden 20, like a 10-year span. Didn't play the game. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I bought every single one of those games, played them for a week, put them on a shelf, and moved on because those games are garbage. And everything that they were doing was garbage. And I told you guys, around Madden 2020 or Madden 2021, I think it was 21, I got into PC modding, and Sabo started modding the game. I said, okay, that's fun, but I'm still not into it. Around Madden 23, they started doing some stuff with the engine. They started doing some stuff with the foot planning. They started doing stuff that I said, okay, I like what's going on right now. It just so happened to coincide with the rapid and drastic decline of 2K. And these two franchises just started going like this. And they just started going in different directions. I said, I'm just going to use my brain and say, one game is going this way. They're making the game more like football. The other game is turning into Grand Theft Auto. So I started to lean more towards one side. People say, oh, you sold out. I'm like, I didn't sell out. You got to look at the games. The games aren't good. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know what to say, right? I don't know, man. But this is what, I mean, you got to argue, this is what gaming has turned into. This is what internet has turned into. You got to just realize, man, some of these people don't have friends. They don't have lives. They just like to argue, right? They don't really believe what they're saying. These people like to argue. I don't know what to say. Yeah, people talk. I had a guy. I'm sorry, I'm not trying, because it's tough when you have subscribers and stuff. I don't want to rip people, but the guy on Twitter was like, I'm not buying the game because I don't see grass stains on the players. That's a real tweet that I got this week. You can look for it. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, Josh. Okay, Josh. Okay, Josh. Whew. That was a little dicey. But
we are in for a good one as we're
so yeah, listen, and it gets hard because I'm not trying to say the game is perfect, but I have a take. This is a hot take.
Quarter number 2.
This is a hot take. I don't know if I should even say this, but it's really important. There's some things that I know that other people don't know, so it's hard to talk about. But it's really important that Madden succeeds now. Like with these, I'll say last 2 and next 2 years. Because, and this is just my personal opinion, I'm not saying like I have any type of inside information, but I'm just observing this development team has really focused on football. And I feel like if them focusing hard body on football is not profitable, and a game like 2K that does not focus at all on the NBA product is profitable, just use your head. What direction you think the game going to go in? Just use your head. What do you think is going to happen? So, you know what I mean? When I see a team actually trying to make simulation changes to the game, you know what I mean? I try to support it, if that makes sense.
And now they'll throw with Allen.
There you go, Moore. Let's go.
Wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive
There you go,
side of the
Moore.
ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook.
That was a good tackle by them, can't lie.
Defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
I'm actually struggling to run the ball tonight, which is great. That run block slider really works. That's a really good thing.
Back to the ground, Cook.
Like, it's hard to run, and that's exactly how I like the game to be.
The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down.
There we go.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off.
The screens work better on Madden. I think they work worse. I think
the drive continues.
I think they are. I think the defense reacts to them a little bit better.
But you make your own defense happy. They're able to get
So they're not as good.
While this one continues downfield.
There we go. That's a good drive.
Khalil Shakir from 4 yards out. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Oh my God. They blocked my kick. That's like the 3rd kick I've had blocked this year. They blocked 2 in our Ravens-Colts game last time. Graphics wise, Chris, man, I got a 5080 personally. Ed, I play 13-minute quarters.
They're set to kick this one away.
Have you noticed the cornerback 1 actually guards wide receiver 1? I have noticed that. That's really interesting. I wasn't sure if that was a setting or anything like that, but it's interesting. Yo, Tricks, man, I'm upset. I haven't blocked any kicks. I haven't blocked anything. It's just me getting blocked. That's why I'm upset.
They've got to get going.
They'll go play action here with Stroud.
Oh.
That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
The coverage by Terrell Bernard.
Now Stroud.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Big throw.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And that one results in 35 yards.
Opinions, I'm going to actually disagree. Opinions on how good the game is are subjective no matter how you view it. That's not true. That's my problem. It's not subjective though, right? If a game has a problem, and every see that's it. I get it. I understand there's people in the chat trying to troll me. I'm not going for it tonight. When a game has a problem and a problem is fixed, you don't get to then pick new problems and say the game still sucks. You don't get to do that. Oh man, we don't have cinematic camera angles. We don't have score bugs. We don't have halftime shows. And they come through and fix. We don't have pants above the knee. They come in here every year and fix everything y'all ask for. And then y'all get to pull up on week 1 and say, everything looks the same, Shady. You're an EA shill. I'm not going like that. Because I'm not an idiot. And nah, you're not I'm sorry, you're just not gaslighting me tonight on a Tuesday. It's not happening. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. It's crazy, bro.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery.
Last year, my biggest complaint was every single run up the middle, you could get 10, 15 yards. They come back in this year, and Mole from Twitter specifically said they focused on making the run block slider more effective. When's the last time, and because I hate to use them as the comparison, but when's the last time 2K made an adjustment based on sliders, based on feedback on the community, bro? Nah, I'm not going like that, bro. Y'all tripping. Nope, tripping. Actually tripping, bro, in the chat. No way. You got, and I'm going with Kurt on this one, bro. You got people in the chat talking about NFL 2K5, bro, but they won't grab that red, yellow, and white cable and plug it up to their CRTV and go play that. Why not? If it's so great, if it's so much better than what we got, why won't you load it up? He won't respond. We won't hear from him, bro. He's not going to tell us. Nice return right there. Got people in the chat, bro, in August of the year 2026 talking about Madden 05. And I love Madden 05. It's a really good game, actually. I love Madden 05. It's one of my favorites, but
they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of
oh my God, Josh. Oh, yes. Ooh. Dang, that guy got all the accessories.
And which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Bro, you are not tackling Josh easily this year. Well, you see him try to punch the ball. Watch him try. You see him try to punch the ball out, bro. He's stiff armed him. Get the heck off me, bro. That was crazy.
Allen off the play fake. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Dang.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
I overthrew it.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, he's going to go for it all.
You took 3 straight shots because the lineup was there. It's just the single coverage. I really liked it, but I just couldn't connect on any of them. I think I kicked that a little bit too. Oh!
And this will hit just beyond the goal line.
Oh no!
And now out comes Houston.
That was almost the kick of my life.
Looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Fodder, personally, the catch meter is not for me. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
Nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. 1 yard gain.
I saw someone in the chat bring up Call of Duty. Call of Duty, to Kurt's point, I got to pause on that one. Call of Duty selling guns in real life for $25 in real life. They're selling guns in a video game for $25 in real life. $25 in real life. Oh, man.
And Stroud now to throw.
Hospital ball.
Falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job of bodying it.
$200 for a fake basketball player, guys. What do we got going on? It's scary out here, man.
Looking to throw.
Oh, wow.
Throw left side complete. That's Collins. And he is going to have it.
And they buying it. That's the thing. You can't say that because they buying it.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off play action. Stroud.
Big hits on Stroud.
They're going to get him as he goes down.
I'm so sad. That's the word, man. Sad. I'm sad about Call of Duty. You know what I mean? I'm a Call of Duty fan, but these dudes are tripping, right? Like, he's got blockers too. Get him. Big hits. Yes. It's Bill's defense low-key playing well.
The Texans on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is third down and 12. Back to throw. Stroud. Short one going to be
Get him on the ground. That's huge.
And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. The Texans send the punter out as he'll come on to kick this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Returnable here for Davis. And he is out of bounds.
If Madden had competition, they would end up like NBA Live. I'm starting to think this guy just wants to just talk. I don't know what he's got going on. If I'm being honest, I can't. You know what I mean? Because we in the chat talking about the craziness that 2K's got going on.
They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession in the first half.
I don't know, man.
Close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
I'm yapping, but there's a really good game going here right now.
They run again on first down. Cook.
Trying to get Cook going.
Just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
I'm with Phoenix. Bro, you know what, man? It's 2026 and we're all too politically correct. Everybody's afraid of offending people. Bro, say what the truth. Your opinion is dumb. Your opinion makes you look and sound stupid. If I gotta be the villain and say, you know what I mean? Because everyone's so politically correct. Oh, well, everyone can have their opinion. Your opinion's dumb, right? And it's annoying. I'm sorry. It's dumb and annoying. That's my take on your opinion. There you go. Subjective, this, that, and the other. Opinions can be subjective. They can also be stupid. His opinion is stupid, and it's been stupid the whole string. There we go. Wow, he didn't get it. I'm going for it again. You can say whatever you want until you're blue in the face, gang. It don't bother me one bit. Sorry. All right, guys, we're tush pushing it. I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe I should do a fake snap first. Nope. Okay, F it. It didn't even work with the tush push sneak, the cheat. Did he get it?
And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. A wall of bodies there, nowhere to burrow through the line on the quarterback.
He didn't get it.
And that
he didn't get it. He didn't get it. What? Wait, this mod might be more balanced than we thought.
And it may be time for this defense to start throwing.
How does he not get this? Look at the first down line. It's right there. Look at the. There's no way. He literally reached the. There's no way. We got a challenge. There's no way he doesn't get this. Wait, am I looking at the wrong yard line? Hold on. Nah. Wait, it's right past the 41. Oh, I'm not sure. But yeah, listen. So one thing about me, I don't feel like I've ever like been dishonest about sponsorships. You guys know I don't have a lot of sponsorships. I also a lot of people don't know this. I don't talk about it a lot, but I turned down a ton of sponsorships. I've had a lot of people reaching out to me lately to sell the coins for MUT on the channel. I'm not saying I turned them down, but I haven't accepted that. Gambling offers, I personally don't gamble, so I haven't. So I'm very picky about like sponsorships and who I take money from. Whoa, he kind of flew forward, but wow, they don't. We can't even challenge. I kind of felt like he should have got that, but yeah, I was just saying that to say, like, I've always been super open about who I'm sponsored by and who I'm partnered with. You look at my Twitter account, it says EA partner. You guys will notice I never say like go buy the game because, you know, I understand that there's a connection there. But unfortunately, it's people like this guy. And my point here is I'm not even gonna say this dude's name. Like, that's my point. Like, I'm not even gonna give him the clout because I think that's just what he wants. He wants the attention.
In this first half.
You know, I never really felt like, you know, anything was like a secret, if that makes sense. So, but what you'll notice, and this dude is a perfect example, is when guys start losing arguments, what do? They go for personal insults and all that stuff. But for those of you that have been around my channel, they know there's not a lot of guys that have got it out the mud like I have. And I'm really, really happy about the way I handle myself. But the same way that someone will say like, oh, you won't talk bad about this or that, they don't understand that also that's a two-way street, because the truth of the matter is, whether I had a sponsorship or not, if I wasn't talking bad about EA, you never would have agreed with anything I said. Nothing, you know what I mean? Like, nothing that I said other than EA sucks would have made you happy tonight. That's just the truth. So while I can acknowledge, like, yeah, I have certain connections that are really awesome for me in the channel, you can acknowledge that, you know what I mean, that you would never say anything good about EA, even when they do right. And that's what I try to do. Call out the good, call out the bad, and take it in stride, if that makes sense. So it is what it is. When my real subscribers that have been here for a while understand that, that's all that matters to me. But, you know, because I know that, you know, with my channel, as it gets bigger, there's gonna be more haters. Like, that just comes with life in general. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I don't know who was on the last stream, and what I try to do is, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I also try to not to like overcompensate and then be super negative, so that then I can come in and say, see guys, I'm negative. No, I just try to be honest. It is what it is. It's just you know, I just keep it 100. But if you know what I mean, and oof. I'm running again, guys. Sorry, I'm cheesing with Josh. If there's anything specific that you feel I'm inconsistent on, call it out. I'll address it. I try not to run from those things. But like I said on my last stream, people will talk all day, but they won't actually tell you what's wrong. Throwing that away. And yeah, to Kurt's point, nobody in the chat. There's no mods in the chat.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
I might just dump this off to Cook, guys. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I would want to hit more, but oh, way to hang on. All right, get a timeout. Get a timeout.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts.
Yeah, hey, great one. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna say his name. Well, I said it. Cool. But yeah, bro, don't backtrack now, man. Stay on that side, bro. You do you, bro.
Allen.
Oh my God, Cook, go. Oh wait, we got out of bounds. Okay, I was trying to do hurry up. Nah, yo, this is the Josh Allen cheese. This is just when you got Josh Allen, bro, you can do whatever you want.
To throw, it's Allen.
Uh-oh.
Under pressure, down he goes.
Oh, no. We got to take a timeout. We have to.
Timeout signaled for. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Oh, this is so crazy. All right, this pass has to get out to the end zone. It has to. Can't throw this inbounds. Throwing it to the corner.
To the air, Allen.
Oh, it's not there. Got to throw it away.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's.
It's all good. We'll take the field goal, take the lead into the half. As long as they don't block it. Let me not even speak that into existence.
The kill by Bass is good. And the Bills have come back to regain.
Yo, most hated, you were saying there's a speed boost off the line with the receiver by pressing up and L3. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't really be getting into stuff like that. That it sounds a little bit cheesy. I just be trying to play straight up, man. You know what I mean? It sounds a little cheap. I don't want to exploit the CPU, if that makes sense. I just try to keep it 100. But we got 16-14 heading into the half.
It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our. Looks like we'll have to.
And like I said, guys, I do apologize. I am skipping the halftime show because that music is copyright. So there's not much I can do.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. No. 29, please. 29, please. Get him.
And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Texans.
Oh, man. Okay, so Dirty Bird, I have a question for you. This is a super interesting comment. Let's talk about it. You said, I don't really care what side of the EA coin you're on. I just expect when EA does something along the lines of what they did with Road to Glory microtransactions, at least say you don't agree with the decision. Let me ask a question. You said that you want me to say I don't agree with the decision. Do you want me to say I don't agree with the decision, or do you want me to tell the truth? Answer that question for me in the chat. Get back to me. Do you want me to say I don't agree, or do you want me to tell the truth?
They want to take advantage with their own unit, and they just did.
Yeah, they trailed in the locker rooms.
Answer the question. I got to know the answer to that question. Very important for you. It's not important for me, but it's important for you because I don't think you're going to like the answer. I was always taught if you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything at all. And y'all won't like the truth behind that. Trust me that. Oh, can we get one back? Ah.
Well, they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Starting the third quarter with Cook.
Try to get Cook involved.
Second and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Well, no, and Dirty Bird, that's why I asked, because it's not what you said. You know what I mean? You said that you want me to say I don't agree with it, but I can just say I don't agree with something, or I can tell you the truth. You know what I mean? That's the honesty behind it. Because that's kind of, oh no. That's kind of what I'm pointing out. Like, some people don't want the truth. They just want you to agree with them. And that's not the same thing, if that makes sense. And guys, you'll notice all game I kind of been avoiding Stingley. Let's see what we got. Oh, not going to be able to get it off. Never mind.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long.
Maybe we take the shot here.
Operating from the gun, Allen. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
There it is. That's the free form for the boys. But you'll notice there's a lot of dude, you're done. We heard enough from you tonight. I'm not gonna lie, but you'll notice one thing about what was it, like the Road to Glory? Like, someone in the chat was like, Shady, do you even play Road to Glory? Why would people expect you to comment? Like, have any of y'all ever seen me play Road to Glory? Like, I don't think I've ever posted Road to Glory on the channel. Even with when I was making NCAA 14. Oh no. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, but yeah, that's
maintaining the football defensively though. Opportunity missed.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, man. I'm really struggling to get the run game going. But you guys will notice that there's been a couple of like movements, I guess, in the community. Like there's an accessory movement, which I don't really care about. I'm on PC. We got mods. Oh, I couldn't get the throwaway off. Accessory movement. We had the movement with the microtransactions that everyone was passing, like some with Road to Glory. Let me time this kick right. There we go. A lot of people didn't remember, like, I had the game really early. And people were like, Shady Mike. Like, I'm serious, like in Discord, like people at Shady Mike. Why didn't you tell us that there was microtransactions in the game? And I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I don't know what you're talking about. So like all of that stuff came down so quick. I'm like, y'all don't understand. Some of us who just play what we play, we didn't even know that stuff was going on. So, but you know, like I said, that's what I try to tell you guys. Like these guys, they got their stories. You know what I mean? They've got their feelings. They got their stories. That's how they're going to react. Uh-oh. And they're running it a lot better than me.
Just when you want on a first down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery.
It's a big stop right there, actually.
Up to the 43. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Can I stop him here? Oh, he's going to pass. Oh, God. Pass commit.
Stroud to throw it.
No.
That's taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Texans first down.
Phoenix, I'm with you. I'm just like of how long this channel has been around. When's the last time people seen me play one of these games online? I don't get it. Good stop.
And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
2nd and 10.
But yeah, you know, you got like the beef of a, I'm not trying to be like derogatory, but you have the beef of like a bunch of console players. I'm sitting here on PC. I'm like, yo, this game, I mean, this game is great. But then there's a bunch of console players mad. I'm like, yo.
Stroud.
Oh, get there, please. Nice hit. Yes. Oh, they're going for it. This is crazy.
Free safety spot. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Montgomery, they'll run for it.
Yes. Come on, man. Yo, Dirty Bird, he says, I personally don't like Kurt that much. Not exactly because of how he handled the microtransactions, but he's just a bit annoying in my opinion. Can I ask who Kurt is? Who's Kurt? Who's Kurt?
Offense ready to go for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Crap.
Drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal.
Oh, that's a hospital ball. That's on me.
Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
You met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick.
Yo, Phoenix, man, you seem real eager to make some uniforms, man. But I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. But let me think about it. Now, I remember you were asking me to check out some uniforms, but I don't think I know what your name is in Discord, because I don't, is it different than Phoenix, I guess my question is? Because I didn't see you upload. I'm screwed. I didn't see anywhere for me to throw on that one. I tried to step up in the pie. I just didn't know where to throw it. This was kind of, everything was bagged, really. I mean, I guess I could have thrown this. I guess this is the look right here. Yeah, I had him. I couldn't see him. Phoenix, that makes sense. I did see your name in there. Kind of angled that one a little bit too much.
And no return here. Where will they spot him?
Doughboy, you said, question, Shady, do you keep your video recordings after you edit and upload them to YouTube? Yeah, I do. But it gets to a point though, like where you run out of space. So, but yeah, for the most part, I keep them for a while, just in case I gotta, reference back to something.
We'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense this go around.
Wrestling, you said, yo, Shady, don't think you remember me, but thank you for uploading the mob vids and everything. Oh yeah, hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Dirty Bird, you said you're planning on making some Blackout Falcons unis. I thought, so I might be a little confused. Kurt, I thought when they said Kurt, they were talking about you, but I don't think I know who Kurt is. I think that's the problem here. We'll hit him. I thought that was a backward pass. We could make him fumble.
Up to the 25. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Stroud.
He's wide open. Oh no.
This one left side caught by Collins.
Kurt Benkert. Do not know who that is. Who's Kurt Benkert? My man put his full government name in the chat. Who in the world is that?
Again to Montgomery out of the gun. Pushes past him. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 45-yard line. First down.
That's user.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll
Former backup NFL quarterback. Former backup NFL quarterback now does Madden and college football teaching content. Okay.
If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Yeah, I haven't, I guess shout out to him, but, I haven't, no way. Look at that throw. Come on, man. Bro. This dude, what are you doing? Bro, you're literally reading that. You just pick it. He took such a stupid turn. That's the game. Like, that's the play. I'm there. We're there. Defense is there. He just turned funny. Kurt, you said Kurt Benkert. He used to be in the NFL, but he's an EA partner and does YouTube. Okay, that's what's up. Tricks, you said he's mostly this is like an online guy. Okay. You guys know me. I hate to say this. I don't want to word this the wrong way, but I don't watch sports content like that. The only sports people I know are like Chris Smooth. I don't know if you guys know him because I'm just like, I don't know why, but I've seen this guy thrown. I've seen him before. Like, he just be playing online. And I don't even play online, but I just find his videos entertaining. So I apologize if people don't like him. I don't know him or anything like that, but I just seen his videos. Who are the other, like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really I don't really be watching. I don't watch a lot of YouTube content. Like, even as a YouTuber, I don't watch any of that crap. Like for example, I watch no 2K YouTubers at all, like ever. And people are always super surprised by it. Like, I'm like, I don't watch these people. Like, yo, Shady Mike, man, do you I forgot what people be saying, but like, yo, Shady Mike, man, you should do 2K rebuilds. I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm not sitting there for an hour simming through menus. That's just not my type of thing. But shout out to that community. I hate that crap. I want to play the game. When I get off work, I want to play the game, not look at a bunch of menus. Look at a bunch of menus all day at work. That is what it is. I don't know. That's just me. But yeah, at the same time, I mean, Wrestle Nightmare, you said, hope no one attacks me for this, but at the moment, EA is lazy. Like, they can add halftime shows, score bugs from NBC. Maybe I'm just talking and not understanding. What I don't want this to turn into is like, dude, just speak your mind. And your opinion is your opinion. I respect it. But I just, let me have my opinion. Dang, like, oh, he got the edge. Texans got me in trouble. I do know who Bordeaux is, but I don't watch him. I'm not gonna lie. But I do know, like, I seen him on Twitter, but I've never seen his content, if that makes sense. Really a run commit, and they got right in. All right, guys, we gotta try to get a comeback here in this fourth quarter. We gotta get a good offensive drive in this second half. They really hurt us with that kick return. Yeah, like tricks, bro. I'm be honest. I do know Bordeaux, but if T-Top and MMG weren't real people, they could be fake people. I've never heard of them before. I've never seen them. But I'm sure they're great if that makes sense.
Quite make it to the 25. Buffalo offense back out, ready to go. And they have had moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this.
Whoa, Dirty Bird, you said someone's bringing NBA Live 19 on the emulators and trying to use it for the editor. If people started modding the game via emulators, that would be something that would be very interesting. But it would depend on seriously how good the game is, right? Like that's the number one thing. Like, oh, hospital ball by me. Hospital ball by me. Look at this pass rush by them. Give me a block. Give me a block. There we go. I just need the first there. Holy crap.
Backfield in this one, and here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield.
See if I can beat Stingley again.
Play action.
Nope. Oh my God.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away.
But yeah, the person in the chat, they were asking about NBA Live, man. Listen, the reason that's weird is because NBA Live was not that good. Oh, what a throw. What are we doing, Josh? This is the game. Come on. Problem with NBA Live 19 is it wasn't that good. But I did make the comment, and I stand on the comment. NBA Live 19 was better than 2K19. But 2K20 killed NBA Live 19. Put your head down. Don't fumble. Thank you, Josh. Does that make sense? Like 2K20 is way better than NBA Live 19.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
Just did a little jet sweep there. Shoot, Kurt, bro. I play. Well, you know what? Let me not say that live. But nah. You can mod emulators. Yeah, for sure. I had to get rid of that. Pass rush, guys, is really getting to me.
So much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, When they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little
Hot
bit
take, I'm
there.
going to try and run this. This might be dumb. It was dumb.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up.
Bro, dude.
They're indeed going to go for it.
Hey, being chill, bro.
Trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this
Bro, their
plays
pass
out.
rush is crazy. I'm seeing ghosts. This is 4th down. We need this.
One final try here for Allen. And he's got to hook up to Moore. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So they really needed points here to 2 score.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. I went with the conservative catch. Dang. Favorite game of all time is like a 5-way tie between Metal Gear Solid 4, Kingdom Hearts 2, Persona 5, probably Skyrim, and Witcher 3. You know what I mean? But that's all of them right there, man. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4, Persona 5, Skyrim, Witcher 3, and I said Skyrim already. Did I say Persona 5? Yeah, that's all of them for the most part, but I can't pick between those. Uncharted, bro. Uncharted 4, man. Graphically, still. Like, you turn that on right now. It's one of the best looking games, bro. I played all the Uncharteds. I think I played all the Uncharteds. The only Uncharted I didn't play was the spin-off with the 2 girls. Hey, August 2, you think I don't know the date? August 27th. Metal Gear Solid 4. You guys are just not going to see me. You're going to be like, where's Shady? He's playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC, 4K. Like, I'm ready. My body is ready for that. Yeah. That game has been stuck on PS3 for years, so I just can't wait to get that on PC, man, finally. I'm really looking forward to that.
When each side points at the other, hey, you did it, no, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
I played Metroid Dread, actually.
4 yards, the pickup, first down.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Stroud looking to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Collins.
Collins, he's doing his thing, man. He's really open a lot.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
That's another Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now Stroud.
Overthrew it. Shady, were you ever a Far Cry guy? I was not a Far Cry guy while they were popular, but I got them all on Steam for like $2. I have all of the Far Cry games and I got them all super duper cheap, so I have them all. But I really like, with Far Cry, I really like kind of like the formula. Like, you know, it's like open world, go do each base and all that stuff. Oh, get it? Yes! This is what we needed. Come on, guys. Finally. So the only one that I don't have is the newest one that it looks like it's taking place in like South America or something like that. I really want to play that one. Okay, well we're gonna have to abandon this run game, bro. F this, because we got a game that we're trying to win. Dang, guys.
He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
I guess in hindsight, I should have just dumped this off to the flat, but like their edge rushers are just in the backfield immediately. That was such a dangerous pass, but I kind of feel like you got to catch that if you're Kincaid.
You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should...
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him. And they bring him to the ground. Will Anderson able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third.
Like, what?
Afternoon.
It's 4th and 20. You don't go for it here, do you?
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Down 2 scores, I guess.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. Now
He overthrew him
fires
anyway.
deep for Shakir. And that is incomplete. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And now
This defense is kicking my butt.
inside the 15-yard
Shoot.
line.
Far Cry 5 was the one where they had that cult in the woods, right? That game was nuts. Great concept and great graphics. All Far Cry games have really good graphics. Watch Dogs 1, I don't know if y'all know this. There was like if you had a strong enough PC, Watch Dogs 1 had a lot of controversy because they showed the game at E3 and then it came out and didn't look like what they showed. But there was like a mod or like a texture edit you could make to make it look like it looked. So yeah, that game was really good. Watch Dogs 2 wasn't bad, but well, it was kind of bad, but definitely not as good as 1. And then they made Watch Dogs Legion. I don't know what the crap that was. So that's where I'm at. So yeah, I never finished Far Cry 5, but I would like to, and I want to play Far Cry 6. Yo, my man Funktown came through with a gifted membership. I appreciate you, bro. Holy crap. I appreciate you, man. But the big question, my chat just moved. Hold on a second. Dirty Bird, you will not probably be happy with this answer, but I don't play GTA at all. I have no interest in GTA. So you said, will you be playing GTA 6 when it drops? And if not, what game are you looking forward to playing most this year that hasn't dropped yet? So the number one game I'm looking forward to, August 27th, Metal Gear Solid 4. That is the PC release of Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't play GTA. I just don't play it at all. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Yo, Doughboy got the gift in, man. Love to see it. Yeah, so I just don't play it. I don't know. I'm not against it. Like it's just not, you know what I mean? I just I'm not moved by it. Yeah, I know it's super mainstream, but I don't know, it's just never really been my style. If you guys want a fun fact though is, you guys know I've been gaming for a long time, but the first GTA that I played was actually GTA 4. So I didn't play the early GTAs that I know a lot of people are really into, San Andreas and all that. Didn't play those, but it's not that I don't like GTA. It's just it's a story game. You beat the story, and I know people go online with it. I never was into the online. I know a lot of people are into the racing part of it. I don't really like the racing part of it because I like real racing games. So, someone in the chat said something about Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's a really slept on game. I really like that game a lot. When I played that, I have Breakpoint. I wanted to see that if that's any good. So I think I'll check that out in the future too, but I don't know much about it. Yo, Funktown shot another gifted, and it doesn't tell me who got it, but I think Trix got it. So I appreciate you, man.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Schultz. So
These guys are in the red zone. Yo, Funktown coming through crazy. I appreciate the support, man.
Stroud out of the gun here. That is caught. Touchdown, Texans.
I feel like the defensive part of my sliders are solid. I do not feel like the Texans are putting 35 on the Bills. That could be me, right? That could be me. I threw a bad pick. I get it. But I don't know about this, guys. That's just the only thing.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. Completed the one.
36 points, excuse me.
To 3 scores.
Yeah, and we know that GTA is going to be on PC. I don't know if you guys have heard, like, some of the console players. They're like, oh man, like, you guys aren't getting GTA. I'm like, dude, they're gonna bring the game to the PC. You guys know me. I'll probably get it to just check some mods out. No, I'm not gonna rage quit. We gotta finish this. You know, they got us. They beat us. I mean, their pass rush is unstoppable. I can't do anything. You know, yeah, they got me. They're killing me with the pass rush.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Here's Allen. A short
there you go, Kincaid.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets
Okay, so really quick though, let me comment on that real quick. So Heroes Gaming and Dirty Bird, I'm gonna come back to you, but I really like Kate Scott a lot, like a whole lot. I'm a big fan of hers. She is literally the local announcer here for the Sixers. She does every Sixers game. So I listen to Kate Scott several times a week. If you've noticed, I've never actually shown or highlighted the no Kate Scott mod in a mod showcase or anything, because I don't like the concept. The only reason I use the mod is so that I don't get 100 comments on every video. Oh my God, why are you using Kate Scott? This, that, and the third. I like Kate Scott. I think she's great. I think she's good at her job. That's my personal opinion. Everybody's gonna have their opinion too. I like Kate Scott a lot. So, but that's why I use the mod, just so that there's not, you know, a lot of backlash on every video I upload, because it seems like she's very common. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. So Will Anderson's coming in the backfield every play. 1, 2, 3. 3. I mean, they got 8 sacks on me, guys. So I don't know what to do. I don't have any answers for this pass rush, if I'm being honest.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down.
They're just better than me, bro. I don't know what to say. I try to step up, try to throw, try to run. Their defense got me on lock.
They'll come up on a 1st and 10.
This was a GG though, guys. It was they kind of gave me the belt. I'm not gonna lie. But Dirty Bird, I want to come back to your question. You said, what's your opinion on college football teams having jersey patches? Yeah, and I'm not a huge college football guy, but just conceptually, I understand the. How do I put it? Like, if I had to choose, I would prefer to not be there. But I do also understand the landscape. That's a lot of money to give up. We saw Notre Dame, you know, reveal their patch, right? So I'm not even taking timeouts, guys. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to snap this or not, but yeah, they did. Wow. F you guys. And he made it. Look at this guy. That's crazy that they kicked that. Nah, this was Doughboy. This was straight belt. Yo, Funktown Man, thank you for the 2. Didn't realize you were a Syracuse Nationals fan. Yo, I appreciate your support, man. I really appreciate it. I agree. This is definitely a lore accurate Texans defense. Real quick, guys, let me just mute this music. I would like to get another game in, because I would prefer, even though it's 1 a.m., I would prefer to not go out on that note. Hold on, let me mute that real quick. There we go. But yeah, so no, I was just trying to reiterate that that I like Kate Scott. I'm a fan of Kate Scott. I have nothing wrong with Kate Scott. I think she gets too much hate. I get everyone having different opinions. Some people just don't want to hear a woman on the broadcast, and some people, it's not just because she's a woman. Some people legit don't like her. But you know, that's cool. Dirty Bird, yeah, the Texans, that's their, and again, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with me only scoring the 19. I felt that was good. Like, I like that. I kind of struggled to run it, but I don't agree with the offense, and that's kind of where I'm at. 21 of 27 from Stroud, 3 touchdowns. You know, I don't like that. That was a little bit too much for me. I still want to see them struggle a bit more. We did a decent job holding their run game, but what I really like about this was they stuck with the run. 25 carries for the CPU. Now, I don't like the fact that their CPU ran him 25 times. I would have loved to see that be 15 carries for him and then 10 for maybe the backup. So we'll work on auto subs and stuff like that. But you know, that's the time is going to come with that. But yeah, 5.5 sacks. That's 9 sacks for them, is insane. Wait, didn't I throw a pick? I thought I threw a pick. Did I not throw a pick this game? I thought I threw a pick. Maybe that was the last game. I think that was the Dolphins game. I thought I threw a pick. I guess not. Then on my side, I'm 19 for 36. I just couldn't get the ball off, man. It was just crazy. I was trying to run all over the place. They kind of stuffed my run a lot. So yeah, they were all they murdered me. And 2 sacks on my part. We did have that fumble recovery. Yeah. Yeah, hey, and y'all notice when I tried that running, they put that spy on there and that crap was shut down. Oh, another thing that obviously you guys noticed, because I've been busy making tutorials and crap, but I haven't gotten to penalties. We want to get some penalties called as well, so we're going to touch that up. Obviously the same way we touched it up for college. But yeah, that's a murder, guys, and call me crazy, but I feel like I'm not predicting anything, but opening day, if CJ Stroud gets his act together, this could be an upset with that Texans defense. Anything is possible. So I don't hate the outcome, and I don't hate me only scoring 19, but I just feel a little bit funny about them dropping 40 on me. That's a little bit sus. How many plays were there for each? That's one thing I didn't see. Total plays 63 and 53. Yeah, the plays were fine. Yeah, plays are fine. How do you feel about Blankenship going to the Texans? I hate to say it, Blankenship he's a jag, you know. He's a jag. You know, shout out to him, wish him the best, but we don't, you know, we're Eagles. We don't pay people like that. That's just not going to be, you know what I mean? I don't think he's going to be a difference maker. I didn't see what his contract was. I don't know if it's going to be, if it was like a lot, but the Eagles, they can't pay people like that. So, you know, I don't know how big an impact he's going to have there. Cause I just, you know, the Eagles, you know, have been so good. You're playing next to Slay, Quignon, Cooper DeJean. You don't have to be that good. But we'll see. I wish him the best, but I knew the Eagles weren't going to pay him. 3 years, 24. Great. Yeah. No, I mean that. Yeah, he deserves that money. Like he played well. I just yeah, and that's a great take because you know, he's got talent around him, right? So that's, you know, that's one of those things. Doughboy, do you mean like the highlight videos? First of all, they take, I mean, and I don't want to like get weird, but those videos take forever to edit, literally. Like if I made a highlight video of this game, it takes so, you know, I'm not trying to be like, you know, big myself up or anything, but you know, so you kind of see it. Sometimes they think like you being a YouTuber is just, oh, just record yourself playing video games and upload it. It's like, bro, I've been up till 4 a.m. editing this video. I said like 8 times. I had to cut, like, you know what I mean? So it could be stuff like that. So, but like, yeah, you notice I don't do them that much. They take forever to edit, and that's yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I mean, you got just think of the whole workflow. You have to make the video. I mean, play the game, literally. To play the game, record it, cut it into the clips that you want, then talk over it. Then you kind of have to like time your talking with each clip. It's not easy. You got to edit a lot. So yeah, they're a little bit tricky to make. Derry Bear, you said if you had to support a college football team, would you rock with Penn State? No, I'm a Florida State fan, bro. And if I wasn't a Florida State fan, I would be a Temple fan. And if I wasn't a Temple fan, bro, believe it or not, I'd go Rutgers before I go Penn State. If you don't know, no one around this area rocks with Penn State at all. I'm 33 years old. I have never in my life encountered a Penn State fan. If you don't know where I live in South Jersey, but I'm like 15 minutes from where the Eagles and Sixers play. So I don't live in Philly, but I'm right here. We don't claim Penn State at all, and they don't claim us. Yeah, you know, they're not super close, and yeah, they're kind of a, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but they're kind of uppity. You know, it's just a, you know, big school, a lot of money, mostly out of state people. They're not local. So, but yeah, I would be a Temple fan before I was a Penn State fan, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, for me, I go Florida State, Temple, and then Rutgers would be my schools if I had to pick. I mean, Rutgers is North Jersey, so they're not even close either. I'm probably closer to Penn State than Rutgers, but just the fact that Rutgers is in Jersey and Jersey doesn't have anything sports-wise, I would probably claim them. But yeah, no one in my area claims Rutgers. Honestly, no one in my area really claims Temple either. But if we had to pick, it would be Temple over Penn State. YFSU is hilarious. So growing up, like I said, being in Jersey, we don't have college football like that. So growing up, I was just a college football fan of everybody. Troy Smith, Ohio State, Tim Tebow, Clinton, Tim Tebow, Florida, Clinton Portis, Miami, just everybody. I just liked every team. Like I was just like a casual, just loved every team. But obviously I couldn't be a fan of anyone because there's no games to go to. There's just nothing to really latch onto. So I just loved everybody. But when I went away to college as a freshman, my roommate was a Florida State fan. Then I made a bunch of friends, and my sophomore year, I changed roommates, and my sophomore year roommate was from Florida, and he was also a Florida State fan. So my freshman and sophomore years in college, I had Florida State fan roommates. Just by luck of the draw, got to watch them, EJ Manuel, Jameis Winston winning the chip. Like, I really got attached and invested with the team. And I don't just say that yes, Jameis and winning it all made me a bandwagon fan, but I stuck with them the whole time with DeAndre, Francois, and everyone we've had since then as a quarterback. So I really ride for Florida State. I really like the team. I like the coach. I know the coach isn't going to be here much longer, but I just like everything about them. I really like the way they handle themselves, and they have great professional athletes, dude. All time. Warrick Dunn is one of my favorite NFL players all time. If anybody knows his story, his real life story is nuts. by the way. If anyone doesn't know the real life story of Warrick Dunn, like his story, what happened to his mom, insanity, by the way, look up the story of Warrick Dunn if you get the chance. Everybody, Jared Verse, I mean, it's everybody, man. They just had some awesome players come through, man. Ramsey. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, so, but the funny thing is, what makes it funny though, is I'm not really big on the rivalries like I should be. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate Miami. Like, I should hate Miami, but like back in the day, like Clinton Portis was like, that was my guy. Like, so like, you know what I mean? I don't hate Florida like I'm supposed to, because Tim Tebow is literally one of my favorite athletes ever. Like, you know what I mean? It was iconic watching him play. It was the most iconic. That's the only word I can use, is iconic. Like, it was just incredible to watch. I've never seen anybody with his play style, toughness at the position. Yeah, I love Tim Tebow coming up. I just love Tim Tebow. He's one of my favorite players ever. Athletes ever of any sport. I just, you know what I mean? Just a fullback at quarterback. This is really cool stuff. So he's cool. Obviously, it didn't work out in the league for him, but yeah, Keenan, it's tough, man. Florida State is down big. The home team is down big right now, but there's so much history, bro. I believe we're gonna be back. And Miami, I was chatting with a Miami fan, and he said, I said, yo, we're gonna be back. He said, when? I said 2032. All right, because it's not gonna be anytime soon, right? So, you know, it's not gonna be anytime soon, but I do hope we're gonna come back. Yo, Ninja, that's you, right? On the Legion of Loom account. But man, guys, think of the Florida teams. Think of Tebow, Pouncey, Riley Cooper, Aaron Hernandez. Like, what a collection of human beings. Cam Newton. Like, what was going on in those locker rooms, bro? Like, this is iconic. This is legendary. Like, I don't know how else you say it. Like, Riley Cooper. Yes, Riley Cooper, man. Oh, man. Shame what... I was going to say shame what happened to him, but more so shame what he did. But, fun fact, did I tell y'all I met Riley Cooper? Did I tell y'all I met Riley Cooper before all that? I told y'all, man, nicest dude I ever met, bro, was Riley Cooper, man. Crazy situation, bro. That what ended up going on with him, man. This is unbelievable. Bro got kicked out the NFL for dropping racial slurs at a concert, man. Like, it's unbelievable. Oh my goodness. FSU had a run of 14 years when they finished in the top 5. You're right. You'll never see that again. Oh my goodness, man. Jameis, the game-winning drive in the national championship. Woo. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, Myers Leonard too. Yeah, I forgot. I actually forgot about Myers Leonard. Yeah, same thing, man. Come on, guys, gotta be smart. Can't be doing that dumb crap. I'm like, even if you feel that way inside, like you was just a real life hater, bro. Say that crap publicly. It's crazy. see, guys, I'm hesitant. But when I told you guys, like, so when I was playing my beta, like the beta that EA gave me, I had quarterback accuracy at 25. And the CPU quarterback was really dumb. So I didn't want to put it at 25. Then I put it at 30. They're unstoppable. They're unstoppable at 29, unstoppable at 28. This slider is stupidly sensitive. I was happy we finally saw a fumble, so that's good. Phoenix, didn't you make some uniforms for the Jets? Or no, for the Titans, I mean. Didn't you make uniforms for the Titans? I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, so you guys let me know. It's late. I don't even know how many people are gonna be looking at this joint, but we can do Titans, Jets, we can do Seahawks, Patriots, because that was one I know a lot of people wanted, but I like Dirty Bird's idea. We could do Falcons, Panthers. You guys know I rock with the Falcons heavy. Hey, Doughboy, yeah, you're on to something with that. The only thing about it is with Myers, it's weird. Like, how you gonna use the N-word slur in the NBA? Everybody's black. Like, you gonna be crazy in the locker room, bro. Like, people gonna be wanting to put hands on you. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Falcons Panthers is the better game. But we haven't used any modded jerseys, so I kind of feel like we should do Titans Jets. That's my only thought. Free Gino. You know what I noticed too, guys? I forgot, by the way, from our last stream, I dropped pass blocking by 5. I don't know if you guys saw that. So that does coincide with them getting 9 sacks. So I made the sliders a little bit harder. Garrett Wilson, Mitchell, and the rookie wide receiver and the tight end. Bro, the Jets, I don't know about that, bro. They're sus. I think I'd rather be the Titans if we did that game. But what was I gonna say? Doughboy, I don't think the jerseys show up unless, like, they don't show up in the menu. I think you literally gotta load into the game, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they don't show up in the menu. Yeah, Ninja, I'm on all Madden. I'm on all Madden. So let's do this. So gameplay wise, I don't know. You guys tell me. Slider wise, I think the user's like perfect. 30, like, this is good for the user. I was thinking about raising interceptions a bit, but if we lower the CPU accuracy, I don't think we should do that. Modded unis don't show on the menu. Not, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a limitation or something of the mods. I'm not really sure why, but it's the same way in college. It's the same way in college. I'm on the fence, guys, but I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna put quarterback accuracy for the CPU. I'm putting it at 26. And let's see how the CPU plays in the next game, because I'm tired of getting diced up. But I'm just a little bit nervous about doing that against Gino, but F it, we're rolling with it. Let's get this Titans mod. Let's get one more game in here before I fall asleep. And where we looking? Where we looking? Where we looking? Oh, Ash's drip uniform pack. Okay. Ninja, you said use competitive mode. I strongly oppose that idea, but can you tell me why? Do I have any other jersey mods installed? I just like to organize my mods as far as where I place them. Yeah, I don't think I have any other jersey mods. Curious, she said, can anyone... yeah, Phoenix, I'm definitely gonna get with you on some jersey stuff, because I always got ideas, you know, just to see what you think. Curious, she said, can anyone tell me if they think Madden's better on PC or console? Just want to try mods, but I think you said, but you're used to console. I mean, I don't really know what to say about that. I mean, I just play the game and you guys can see the game. And that's about it. I don't really advocate for one over the other, if that makes sense. Like I try to let the gameplay do the talking, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, Doughboy, I feel you with just throwing the mods in there. Yeah, yo, Dirty Bird, man, the football looks great. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, I also have a 5080, and you know, it's pretty good. Did the Falcons mod work right for you? I actually haven't seen it in game. I literally downloaded all the mods, but I haven't seen it in game. I think everything is working as far as jersey mods go, but I don't think they show up in the menu. I think that's what someone was saying was the issue. But that's all good, especially if you know what you're selecting. Man, Doughboy, when I bought the 5080, everybody, you know, unfortunately they had, you know, negative things to say and this, that, and the other, and oh, it's no better than a 4080, and blah, you should have bought AMD, and I'm like, man, this joint has been literally perfect. I don't know what to say? It does everything I needed to do when I need to do it. 24 gigs of VRAM would have been nice. 18 would have been nice, but I think you said the same thing. I got my joint at MSRP, $1,400. Like, if I had to say, like I'm not even exaggerating, one of the biggest purchases, like influential purchases in my life was buying a 5080. You're like, how? Because the moment I got the 5080 and was really able to upscale and not upscale, but increase the quality of my content, I started getting noticed by way more people, EA included. You know what I mean? I'm best purchase I ever made in my life. If that makes sense. All right, guys, I'm about to be a Cam Ward merchant. Did our slider edit stick? Titans Jets is crazy, guys. Okay, so we got the sword gray alternate. Oh, the only problem is, right, you can't see. Hey, this joint's tough right here. What's this one called? You got like the black Oilers joint. '20s blackout, something like that. Yeah, this one probably. Let's do it. I'm gonna do the Oilers blackout. F it. Nah, hold on, let me see it one more time. I like the two black joints. So this is the Oilers blackout. And then this is the '20 blackout. Nah, I'm gonna go with this one, I think. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, I got the game muted still. Hold up.
New stadium down the line, but this year a new coach, new uniforms, and a young team as the Tennessee Titans open the season against the New York Jets.
Them joints are tough. Can't lie.
On the Jets sideline, there you see head coach Aaron Glenn. His team fired up and ready for this one. On the other side, it's the Tennessee head coach. His guys come in off.
Forgot they got Robert Saleh. All right, so 2, 3, and 14 teams. Week 1.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you here in Nashville. Two teams at the bottom of their divisions last year. Who's going to start 1-0?
I got blocked into. Sheesh.
This return will take him out past the 25-yard line.
So with the mascot still, I didn't see it.
As this game gets going. Cam Ward brings the Titans out. Season 2, he was the #1 overall pick in 2025 and started all 17 games for Tennessee a season ago.
Mike, isn't there just something different about
Okay, nice run.
NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on
Ninja, yes, I do have the grass mod on. Yep.
Time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
And he will slide.
Just stepped up and ran on that one.
Have the first down.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him.
Calvin Ridley back.
The soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does.
Uh-oh.
Takes off down the middle of the field.
Yeah, play action is so... I don't even know what the point is, guys.
There, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On second down, here's Powell. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now facing third down and 10. Throwing is Ward. Now
Good blocks.
Here's Pollard. And a good short tackle.
I should have cut up field a little bit sooner.
Good distance short of the marker.
Kind of sold on that drive. 45-yard line, yeah, let's kick it.
And Texan Tommy Townsend punting for Tennessee.
That's a good one right there.
And this is going to work out for
6-yard line, we take it.
And they'll mark it inside the 10. Out come the Jets on offense.
Yeah, he told me to audible, but sometimes you got to run it. Stick with the run game, man. Balance it out.
This is the moment, Mike, that he has been working towards ever since hearing his name called.
Wait, who is this? Klubnik? This is the dude from, didn't he go to Clemson or something? Where did he go to school? Why is he in? Bruh, they must have cut him. They must have cut him, bro. Because I don't know who any of these guys are. They cut Gino. Oh, I should have checked.
Training camp in the preseason, but it's clear this organization has all the confidence in the world.
No, they cut him.
Back to go out as the week 1 starter, and frankly, the hope is he's the franchise quarterback for years to come.
They'll run here.
Well, this game just got a little bit more interesting. Sorry to keep pausing, guys. I just want to change the setting real quick. Yeah, bro, I gotta win this. This is for all the marbles.
From the shotgun, it's Klubnik. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. So on 4th down, out comes Austin McNamara to punt.
Wait, did you see him? I didn't see Gino.
Jim DK.
Oh, why would you not block him? Come on.
A few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. But Titans head back out on offense, and you get a look.
Wait, is he there? I didn't see him. Yeah, no, he's gone. Oh yeah, no, of course, yeah, we know he's still there. Yeah, that I do know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, where is he in the game?
For 4 years, and he was let go in the back half of the 2025 season. Signed on with the Titans to head up the offense under Robert Saleh. The drive starts. It's a carry.
Cut that back. Had to.
A good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a yard. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. He'll take this down to the 47. Mario Davis there on the play.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And
all right, guys, let's see if we get this sneak.
If they plan on extending this drive.
Ward on the sneak. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the
so yeah, I've got the mod in that makes the quarterback sneak always green, but after getting stopped twice.
Shotgun snap for Wolf.
Last game, I don't mind it. I thought it was overpowered, but it's not.
And third down. From the gun, here's Ward. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Just use our legs right there. Didn't really see where to go with the ball. Can't lie.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner, you can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the first down. But
trying to get another blocker on the side of the ball. These play actions are so sus.
Continue on.
Here, down the field.
Dang, guys.
Incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Nice run.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. He was a 1,000-yard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I keep wearing tear off. I'm not doing it this year. You know, it's no disrespect, but I'm just not a big fan of it.
At the 18. Out of the gun, Ward.
Oh, he jumped that. That should have been a pick, low-key. Phoenix, I was saying, yeah, him wearing a white arm sleeve. He's hold on, guys. I never say anything bad about EA. But yeah, I can't stand wear and tear. It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, keep that. Turn it off. Keep it off. I'm not using that crap. But I'm pretty sure the reason Ward is wearing white arm sleeve, it's probably has nothing to do with the team. He probably legit, like, from the menu. Dang. Probably from the menu has a white sleeve on, like that specific color. That's all I could think of. I don't think he has a team color sleeve, if that makes sense.
This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Titans will take a 3-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
Yeah, that's all I could think of. And yeah, listen, I get the thing with the wear and tear. Just my only issue is that when you're playing a game and everybody's a -9 in stats, like,
a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
and that was with my wear and tear. That's my point. That was with my wear and tear sliders. I think the highest I had it at was, that was a great tackle by me. The highest I had it was, I think, 20. You know what I mean? So 20 on each value.
This is 3rd and 6. the gun. Here is Klubnik.
Oh, there we go.
Pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line. Here's Austin McNamara now. And John to punt for the second time in this opening quarter.
Trying to give my blocker some time.
He takes it back up near midfield. The Titans offense headed back to take over once more. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, and listen, I like the concept of wear and tear. I don't know. It's not working the way I feel like it should be. I kind of hesitated on that run.
Just keep running the ball. They've been efficient. Just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
On play action, it's Ward.
Just get rid of it.
Get this run complete.
Reach for the first.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Yeah, but Keenan, and I forget why, but I was testing this last year.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward rolling to the left.
That was not a good throw. There's an issue with the recovery slider as well, because if you remember my sliders from last year, I had the recovery literally at 100.
Throwing Ward. That's going to be
dang, he dropped it. And that was causing an issue. So I don't remember, but it's just very buggy where I'm at right now. I just think it's better to turn it off. The recovery was causing an issue in college. I just don't remember what the issue was. Now that I think about it.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll go up now. Again, good news. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Off play action. It's Ward. The open man.
I wish he would have kept running.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play.
Loving that NFL music.
Titans football here to start quarter number 2. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
We got Ridley in the backfield. Gonna hand it to him. Oh, that didn't work.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward.
I couldn't get it off.
It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
The music is I think the mod is called, it's in the Discord, I think it's called broadcast music, or something along the lines of that.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue.
So we're about to have a field goal
time?
kicking competition here
They're able to do that here
between these two.
and extend their lead.
So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. Great first weekend of football underway around the NFL. This day, so many of us look forward to more good stuff ahead later tonight. Cowboys and the Giants. We've seen that often on week 1. It always delivers that divisional rivalry. John Harbaugh's Giants debut. 8:20 Eastern for that. And then another division game tomorrow night. Denver at KC. Remember, the Broncos snapped the Chiefs' 9-straight-year run of winning the AFC West title. He'll work his way ahead for a game.
Yeah, that was a nice run. Yeah, real broadcast music, something like that. Yeah.
Play fake, and here's Klubnik. That's caught.
Okay, Jets finally got a drive going here.
Inside the 45. Momentum building here on this drive. They go again. 1st and 10. Klubnik now from the gun.
Threw it away.
Somehow managed to get rid of it. He took a shot, too. The pass falls incomplete.
So I really like the decision, Mike. This is a rookie quarterback.
Bruh, yeah, David, no, we checked. Looks like the CPU cut Geno. They cut Geno, and they're going with the rook. It got me on the screen.
They're back in college. They're the best player on the field, and they can make every throw, even if it's not there.
I feel a pick six here. I hope. I hope.
Throw it away. Really nice job here by the young quarterback.
Patrick motioning here. Little quick pass to the receiver heading left.
I tried to dive and get him.
They'll get about 4.
Yeah, I just started the game and seen this guy, and I'm like, wait a minute, where's Geno? And he's not there.
From the 26.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Oh, that was almost the pick. Now, what I really like, and you guys will see this here, because I inside committed on this route. You guys saw on Wilson, he got absolutely clamped with the inside commit, because that's where they were trying to go. They had these slants on, and this one was even worse. I love this. Boom. Like, I love him rolling out the pocket. That is a risky throw, though. It almost got in there, but
to the ground. It's incomplete. 21 is the line to gain as we hit 3rd down. Klubnik to the air once more.
Oh, there's no way!
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Hey, Klubnik, touchdown, New York. And that's a football.
Is he like that?
Forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game.
I don't know, bruh.
Jason Sanders on for the point after.
That's crazy.
The kick is good. And the Jets move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
After this play, we gotta look. What is his speed?
On the return, it's Jim DK.
That's a good tackle.
And he'll be brought down to 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Getting beat by a guy named after us, so that's crazy.
Back at it. They'll see if they can put some.
Yo, Phoenix, I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna catch you. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm fading a little bit myself. But yo, he's got a 90 acceleration, 90, and an 83 speed. So it's not crazy, but he can get out and go. So,
beginning with 1st and 10.
David, yeah, I'm kind of with you. Like I said, Madden surprised me this year, and that's in a good way. I got the edge on this one. That's a good tackle.
A year ago and looking good to start this season as well.
You know, Mike, I think it's easy to forget. I think we need to give Tony Pollard just a little bit more credit and recognition. I mean, last year, over 1,000 yards rushing, the 4th straight season, and I think he gets overshadowed by some of the big backs around the league. And, you know, not the flashiest guy, but, man, he's good.
At the 42-yard line, a gain of 2.
And after my last game struggling, my last few games struggling, I would love to get a big game here with Pollard. I don't feel like we've had a lot of big games on the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Ward.
And as soon as I say that, dang.
To get him down behind the line.
Yo, Klubnik better than me, bro. He needs a Subway sponsorship, man. Shoot.
Before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And he wisely hit the deck at the end. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
I don't know if any of y'all saw the defensive line
especially on third
on
down.
that.
You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit.
Watch this defensive lineman right here. Look at it, like look at this animation that he got. It kind of scared me. He hit him with a spin, and that's what the spin scared me. So that's what made me step up in the pocket, really. And that's what made me step up. And I saw them in man. And that was the only way I was getting that first down because
In the pocket.
they had that joint bagged.
Get loose. This is what's going to happen.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. To throw is Ward. The pressure there.
Got his up there. Just slow on that release.
Ball's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw is Ward. He's going to take a shot.
That ball did not go where I threw it. That's just the accuracy right there.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw.
Yo, there was a guy, I'm not throwing shade, but there was a guy in the Discord, he was saying the CPU pass coverage wasn't good. I'm like, bro, you got a different copy than me.
Exiting the pocket right.
There you go, Cam. Yes. Come on, man. Yeah, Ninja, bro, that was unforgettable.
This new season, and it results in a 1st down.
23-yard line.
But yeah, that's one thing about this game, guys, is you can't just run to the right. You got to step up in the pocket as those edge rushers come around. So I've been trying my best to step up to buy myself some time, and that right there was a laser. Yeah, David, we're on the same page on that one. There's been times you guys have seen me. I just took a sack because I couldn't run and didn't have anywhere to go with it. So
here comes Pollard.
Well, as been the case this entire 1st half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
a little nervous about. Oh, wrong button. Oh my God. That was almost a pick. I was trying to throw it to the flat really quickly. That was my bad. I tapped the wrong button. I was trying to throw it to him really quick, and I did this dumb crap. Lucky. That is just sheer luck.
Needing 11 here on 3rd down.
Try this little swing pass here. I don't know if it's going to get us 11, but you guys know me. I'm conservative. I'm taking the points.
Throwing off his back foot.
Oh my goodness, the patience.
And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Bit of a risky decision there to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, but that's why it's so important that these guys can be active.
Oh, what should I don't know who's going to be open.
Become a big part of NFL football, and a great example why here.
They're called in at the 2.
Okay.
And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
I kind of feel like I'm going to flip this.
Pollard. And he won't quite.
He didn't get in?
Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
Yo, that was so dumb. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I tried to reach the ball. Look at me trying to reach the ball like an idiot. He was, oh man, he's right there. Y'all know what's coming. It's the Eagles fan in me, man. We got to do it.
So this defense, they can get a stop.
Don't got no choice.
I would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
The ball inches from the
inches,
goal line.
man.
3rd and goal. They'll try to sneak it over. And he will drive his way into the
There it is.
Cam Ward. Touchdown.
Good job, Cam.
quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the push like we see up
David,
in Philly.
it's a mod.
Joey Sly on now.
It's a mod, man.
He knocks it through.
It just makes the meter like huge. And I was like, oh man, that's way too. I was thinking, yo, man, that's way too like broken. But last game, I got stopped back to back on 3rd and inches and 4th and inches with Josh Allen. So I can't say anything. I was shocked. It lost me the game, if we're being honest. I was going to lose either way, but that started the loss.
With 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's all. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Big run for the CPU on that one, Breece Hall.
Looking good to start this season as well.
I love the way the CPU runs the ball this year, guys.
On 1st and 10, it is Klubnik.
Oh, he had him too.
Managed to get rid of it. He took a shot too. The pass falls incomplete.
Now, this is something that we typically see out of maybe.
Is he good? I thought he was. I thought he was hurt.
A rookie, but just having a really nice sense of game management, throw the ball away and live for the next down.
On 2nd down, it's Klubnik. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here.
Took the sack on that one.
Yeah, it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense
3rd
was
and 17.
As a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
On 3rd and long, here's Klubnik.
No way.
His man, complete to Wilson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A nice throw by the rookie from Clemson. It gets his guys a 1st down.
Unbelievable.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back with more on this opening week after this. In some rhythm.
Yeah, the way that they roll out is really nice in this game, I'm noticing.
From the shotgun, it's Klubnik. Throw right side.
He caught that? No way. He gave it. What? Did he catch that? Wow. I think they're saying that's a catch. I think both his feet are on the ground when he catches it. I think this is, yeah. Wow. I can't challenge. It's in 2 minutes.
And 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Klubnik.
Oh, someone catch the ball.
When it was bouncing around.
All right, now, because I've been hesitant on this. We dropped the CPU accuracy a little bit, but I'm asking you guys, like, because I know he is, because this is a tough, because he is a 60-something overall, but you can see the accuracy difference from this game to the last. Now, he didn't catch that. He didn't catch that. I was thinking about raising up the user interception slider a little bit, just a little bit. I'm not sure. I was thinking about it. I wasn't sure if I should.
See what they do on 3rd.
Want to see, you know what I mean? Want to see what would happen if I'm dropping too many interceptions.
They put Wilson in motion. On on 3rd and short. Here's Klubnik. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40.
What? There is no way. What? Dude, there's no way he came down in bounds. Oh, he did come down and what? Is this the same guy? Who is this? Oh, he's just the GOAT. I'm sorry. He's literally the GOAT. Yeah, I guess he got... What? Yeah, he looks like Brandon Marshall, bro. Bro, look at him. Same number and everything. Who is this? What is this drive? Oh, my goodness.
15 yards out of that one, and he's got his team a first down.
What is
Here's a
this
chance to take the
drive?
lead going into the locker room. It's 1st and goal. Throwing again. Klubnik.
Now we're on that.
One out to Hall. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Short zones. I'm playing ultra aggressive, guys. Don't forget about your coaching adjustments. Ultra aggressive pass commit. What do we got?
That's going to be caught. Tim Patrick. Touchdown, New York. That's a way to get your career started. Week 1 for the rookie, and he throws a touchdown. Greg, this is what they wanted when they took him in the draft.
Well, think back to the draft, Mike. There was a lot of speculation on where all these quarterbacks would end up falling and rising and end up settling with their franchise. And I can tell you from talking to him this week, they think...
I didn't even know who he was throwing it to. I thought he was... Bro, first of all, I love the pressure up the middle. But here is he, dude. This dude looks like John Elway. What is going on? Dude, this is cheese. Bro, and this guy, why doesn't 24? Bro, no. You don't break on this at all? Oh my gosh. I would cut 24. Don't clap. Don't clap, bro. Don't clap, bro. This is your last game. Who's 20? This is your last game. You might not even finish this one. Boy.
For the young rookie.
That entire drive, it was a drive of nonsense. That's a drive of nonsense. Sideline grabs and oh man.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And a decent...
Can we get down the field like close enough for a field goal?
Tony Pollard heading out with the rest of his Tennessee teammates for their next drop. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. Oh no, they're gonna audible me.
Shotgun snap for Ward. Over the middle.
And let's go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Ward gonna hustle him up to the line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete.
Let's get a timeout. Let's get a timeout.
Inside the 45. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard
1st and 10. Out of the gun, Ward.
Uh-oh.
Flushed to his right.
Oh, crap.
Perhaps he waited a little too long before committing to that run. He's going to wind up gaining only a yard.
What I thought would develop did not develop.
Here's Ward. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver, and it'll be third down.
I actually got to play this smart. I need yards here, literally.
Throwing is Ward. Defense there to contain the scramble. They stop him well short of the first down mark. And with just 1 second.
Did you see that video where the devs said, where they said all Madden Heisman aren't meant for sim? Yeah, that's never been, that's or not never, it's always been the case. That's never been for sim. Let's see if we can knock this through. This is super sus.
55-yard attempt.
I missed. No, I got it. Is it? Yes, sir.
And the Titans get 3 here late in the first half to take.
Yeah, like y'all saw, I had time in the pocket, but I couldn't get a play off. Yeah, so all Madden is not ever meant for sim, but what you guys gotta remember too is the way that I look at it is you gotta remember the devs, they don't play the game with a slider set. You know what I mean? Like they turn, like they, if this was all Madden default, I mean, this joint would probably be 28-0. I would be getting smoked. Like, you know what I mean? Because you guys know all the changes I make. But one thing you also got to remember too is it's very easy to make the CPU dumb. It is not easy to make the CPU smart, right? So I would personally, this is my personal opinion, I find it easier to put the game on, what is it called? Heisman, All Madden, and Hall of Fame in 2K, and then lower their abilities, then put it on All Pro, All American, and then try to raise their abilities. Because, like, we'll take, for example, this bull crap. Like, seriously, because this is, believe it or not, where was that at? This touchdown pass is a great example of this, right? So he's rolling to his right, to his left, throwing across his body, under pressure, gets a touchdown. This is cheese, right? This is straight up cheese, and nothing you can call this other than cheese, right? But on All Pro, he wouldn't even make this play. Like, he wouldn't even attempt to make the play. Probably takes the sack on All Pro, if I'm being honest. So what I would prefer, I don't have a problem with him making the throw. I don't have a problem with him making the attempt. But this ball needs to go 10 feet over this receiver's head. And that's what I like to do with the accuracy. This catch in traffic should be dropped. Let's face it, the CPU catching is a little sticky on all, you know what I mean? I find it's a little sticky. So I like to attack those issues with the sliders, but I like the idea, if that makes sense. What was the other one? Was it this one? No, that was just that was crazy. But what was the other one he did? No, not that one. Might have been. That was insane. But he made, I think it was this one. Yeah, this was, I love this. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Boom. Like, I like that. But, hey, maybe if he's rolling like this, throwing on the run, this needs to be an inaccurate pass. Or if the receiver's going to get hit right after he catches it, he needs to drop it. So, you know, that's kind of how I try to approach it. But as you guys can see, we're not there yet. Clearly, like, we're not there yet, but I hope to get there.
Now return coming from the 7, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
But yeah, Klubnik trying to make a name for himself. Yo, Tricks, yo, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm not too far behind you. I'm not too far behind you.
push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Cedric Gray there to
Aggressiveness isn't the same as difficulty.
28-yard line. Here's
So are you saying that you feel like he would have made that same throw on All Pro?
play action
Oh,
here
big
with
hit.
the
Sheesh.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third.
The quarterback hit while throwing animation needs to be tuned for arm strength. Is it right? That's what I'm saying. Like that throw maybe shouldn't have even made it to that point. You know what I mean? Or, you know, in the league, when you see quarterbacks get hit as they throw, that arm goes up. A lot of times those balls float. You know what I mean? So I would like to see more of that. I agree. Oh, the punter! Dang, I was trying to get by him.
A short field. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Jamie Sherwood on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing, Ward.
Oh, wow.
Not quite on target. Got him too much. That one falls incomplete. Got to get it to the.
Yeah, so I had a lot of people reaching out,
3rd down.
and they were saying,
Now it's Ward.
sorry guys, I got nothing, man. I can't even get my throws off. But what was I saying? Yeah, I had a lot of people saying that they thought the pass coverage was a little bit too high. Or sorry, not the pass coverage, but the pass blocking. I mean, as you guys can see, I'm being held in check. I've been sacked a lot, so I did tweak it slightly. So I hope that we can find a nice middle ground.
Good 3rd down stop, and it sets up 4th down.
A 52-yard attempt.
Big kicks.
Through the upright. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Titans
Epic, bro. We'll beat these guys with kicks.
quarter lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Jets offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. But deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. On play action, here's Clubman. That's right.
Someone in the chat was talking about background music. I pay for Epidemic Sound. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have time to be looking for background music. I pay for the music, and I also, the big issue is if you find, because a lot of people literally don't know this because they're not YouTubers. If you find copyright free music and someone buys the beat, like, they can take the money from your YouTube video. A lot of people don't know this. Like, so I've made videos that used quote unquote free music, and then someone bought the beat and they can claim all monetization going forward. So yeah. But what we're talking about with getting hit while you throw, this looked a lot better, right? Like, you get hit and then it's a lame duck coming out. This is what it should look like, in my opinion, when the quarterback gets hit. But yeah, and that's another thing. The built-in YouTube audio library is good too. If you find some songs that you like. I am not getting to him. This guy is wide open. But that's clamps. It's clamps, baby.
On comes the punt team now for the Jets, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. DK to return.
Yeah, we got a few nice returns here. Okay. Come on, Cam Ward. A little clipping on his jersey there.
have a short field, looking to build on the lead.
I'm not, and Keenan, I'm not sure if the the quarterbacks stink. I'm just not. I'm not doing that good right now. It might be me, so you guys might have some more success than me. Big run by Pollard, love that.
Inside the 35. He was a 1,000-yard rusher a year ago and looking good to start this season as well.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Yeah, so the thing about, for example, my I think it was like version 1 of my college football 26 sliders last year. I used a Drake instrumental and it was fine. But if you guys watch my videos, I like to like, how do I put it? So like if I say, oh guys, I lowered quarterback accuracy to 20, I then like to show a raw clip of it without me talking. And when I was using copyrighted music, you can't do it because no matter what your decibels are, it's going to get caught because you're not talking over it. If you plan from second 0 to minute 20 talking over the whole video, you can use whatever you want if you're being honest. But I like to really have those cinematic pauses, so it screwed me over. I had a huge, like one of my better videos, like I think it was like a Steph Curry jump shot fix. That got striked off of a song that I used, which I was really upset about. So it was what it was. One of my best 2K slider sets got striked. I was upset about. I had to take the whole thing down, and it wasn't even just a copyright claim. I got striked. Sony striked me for using a song from an anime. So yeah, it's tricky. And that strike just wore off. So I'm clean right now. I got no strikes. Co-artist, you said what's one mod you'd love to see this year? There's a couple that are on my radar. I don't know if they're on my radar because I don't know if they exist, but I would love to see a mod. Got nothing there. I would love to see a mod that hides the overall of players in franchise. Like I don't know how it would do it, but maybe it could just change the value to like a question mark or like double zeros, anything. But that's what I would like to see. Dang, got hit as I threw. All good, guys. We're going to field goal these boys to death.
Live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike.
No way.
They can just pin their ears.
I thought he was going to block it.
They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And
he almost blocked it.
They're lucky it didn't result in a
You see the way his arm bent? Just kicked it under him. That's insane.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
You'll start at the 4.
Like, so maybe, and so let's go crazy with it. Maybe you don't hide overall, but maybe you have a grade, right?
Next possession.
A is 90, a B is 80, or sorry, a A is 90 to 99, a B is 80 to 89, a C is a 70 to a 79, right? Like, that's what I would like to see, something like that. So you don't really know the extent, like, oh, I got a B, but is he an 80 or is he a 90? Like, you know what I mean? I would love to see something like that.
And in some of these coverage units, when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. He was a 1,000-yard rusher a year ago and looking good to start this season as well.
And the Jets first down.
On first down, they go right back to Hall. And he gets this.
They're getting their run game going.
The linebacker, Cody Barton, in on the tackle.
David, which tool is that hides the...
Here's Klubnik.
Oh, we got him. Thank you.
Around him, and down he goes. Jeffrey Simmons working his way in to register his first sack of the new season. Patrick motioning here. Third down, here's Hall.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Inside the 35. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 70 yards.
Knock it out of the park. He's crazy.
New York. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking
Yeah,
off
because
to the
David,
end
remember
zone
I made a
for the
video on
touchdown.
Fang's tool, but that crap was in beta. Then he upgraded that joint. He took it to 10. I got to remake the video. I got to make another video just for the people who haven't seen it.
They'll try to pick it up with Hall.
Wow, Brees Hall is going crazy.
End zone again.
Okay, guys, we got a
It's the
game.
Octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2, all 8 points for good measure.
Jason Sanders.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Jim Ray DK now to return it. And they'll get
Good
this
tackles
up
by them.
past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. Tony Pollard heading out with the rest of his Tennessee teammates for their next drive. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor.
So yeah, you guys
in
notice
this
there's
game
normally
to this
music
point.
playing during those clips that he's talking right there, but turned it off because it was
So first and 10 now. They'll start from
causing me
the
strikes.
22. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard.
Oh, if I had been able to make that last guy miss.
Looking good to start this season as well.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Oh, wow.
He's in on him. He will go down.
It's a loss of a yard.
Trevondre Sweat in there to bring him down.
At the 31
And that's his
line.
first sack of the year. Looking to throw, it's Ward. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender, bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third
All
down.
right, this is a big third down.
To throw is Ward.
There we
Short one
go.
there to Bellinger. Good work after the
Legion, you said, dang, you're at 97% GPU. What would be the significance of me being at 97 GPU usage?
They're a big, easy target for the quarterback, and even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
They're all over it. Just the pass coverage for them is really good.
Incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Again, it's Ward. That one's incomplete.
Yeah, of course I can't get a sideline catch. Come on, man.
Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To the air again, Ward.
And he threw it over his head.
Far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Tony Pollard, the intended receiver, out of the backfield. And it's going to be fourth down. Townsend now.
It's a good punt, though, at least.
That kick is away. That's going to be out of bounds. Well judged and spotted right at the 10-yard line. Brees Hall making his way back out there as the Jets.
All right, well,
again.
I would prefer
And
for
we'll give you a look at some of the highlights.
Brees Hall to not have another 70-yard run, but
that magic mark over 100 yards on the ground, including a rushing touchdown. He has been a handful for the defense right throughout.
yo, we master, trust me, bro. I'm right behind you, man. I'm tired of this crap myself. It's been a long day. Sheesh.
They're going to throw with Klubnik.
There we go. All right, so now we're starting to get some pressure on Klubnik, and he's starting to take some big-time sacks.
But their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
2nd and long coming up.
We actually really gotta watch Brees Hall, man. Like, see what he does here. 'Cause I knew they would give it to him right there.
And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to 3rd down.
And they could still do a draw here, so I'm not pass committing just in case.
Klubnik now from the gun.
Nope, dumps it off. Good stops.
Body and connected. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No 1st down, and the punt team will come on here on 4th down. On is McNamara now.
We've gotten a couple good punt returns.
He's to the 45.
That one was decent, but we're getting really good field position off of these punt returns.
Tony Pollard heading out with the rest of his Tennessee teammates.
Just got to be smart here. Can't do anything
If
crazy.
you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And look for somewhere to go, but
They got me in the backfield that time.
he's going to wind up losing a yard.
I don't know who 99 is on their defense, but he's having a big game.
They're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Not gonna lie, I kind of just wanted to see Cam get a really good completion there outside the numbers.
Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers.
To the tight end.
Sometimes they're too big for defensive backs.
He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd
Gonna take,
down.
yeah, they're gonna take that into the half. Let's snap it.
Play fake, now Ward to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
Tried to give him a shot.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
David, be easy, yo.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
This is going to be a little end around. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to try it.
Here's a little pop pass heading to the right.
Yes.
And he'll be stopped.
I maybe should have put my head down there to get the first. I don't know.
Of about 8. Here's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
There we go. Quarterback zone. Yo, Ninja, I don't know how I didn't catch that, man. I thought it was good.
Just a good, solid run here on 3rd down. Tie game, 4th quarter. This is where you really need to be able to lean on that offensive line. They come through, and they're able to keep this drive alive.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
5 yards from Pollard. Running again.
2nd and 5.
At the 15-yard line.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again.
Hey,
Take
come
this
on.
down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. 1st and goal coming up.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
They'll run here. It's Pollard trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short, down at the 1. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
Does this get us in?
Ward on the sneak. And he's
It does.
across the goal line.
It does. Touchdown.
Cam Ward. Touchdown, Tennessee. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
That's a great question, Ninja. Do you know if where are we playing the Titans? Do we know if,
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to
do they play on turf or do they play on, do they play on natural grass?
to get one more stop.
It was a big drive for us, not gonna lie.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Going to start this drive on the ground.
Nope, get him on the ground, please. I was worried about him kind of breaking that outside.
From the 24 now.
You said turf, but still?
Now, Klubnik.
Nice.
And he just does manage to get rid of
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. I don't know what, you know what I mean, what that would look like. Because if you look at the quarterback, like, you know what I mean, it looks like he just walked out of, you know what I mean? It looks like he just walked out of the locker room. So I agree with that 100%. I think, you know, you're getting tackled and all that. You're definitely too clean, I think, when you play on turf. But I think for example, like someone was asking, like, what type of mods would I like to see? I would love to see a mod that what about a mod that just made the dirt just maximum, man? Like, just whatever it can be.
From the shotgun, it's Klubnik.
No way.
And that one's incomplete.
Oh my goodness.
They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injury.
Love the movement in the pocket from the CPU. But he tried to lob that one, and just the fact that he was able to get it there was a little crazy, but got knocked out at the last moment.
Field. Special teams on the field, ready for this punt. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This is taken at his own 30. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Titans offense ready for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. Not much happening there.
Man, we've turned the
Here now, 2nd and 9.
the user run blocking down, and man, do you feel it?
Fake the handoff. Now Ward.
I was trying to hit Y, but that's why I said, guys, the play action is not it in this game. You just don't have enough time.
The cusp of field goal range. You can't allow this to become a 2-possession ball game here in the 4th quarter. Massive third down coming up here. See if they can get off the field and get the ball back to
What
their
a
offense.
horrible throw. That is not where I was trying to throw it.
He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down.
Bad drive by me. Bad punt, too.
For the second time, and that kicks away. And we will not
He's at the 33.
This one angled out of bounds. The Jets offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession.
Not good, guys.
They'll begin with 1st and 10. They put Wilson in motion. Now, faking the give. Catch made, right side by Wilson. And he will not get
Nah, bro. Klubnik made some good throws this game. You can't deny.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Klubnik to throw here on 2nd down.
Play action is bad because you turn down the blocking. Nah, play action is bad because play action is bad. It's just really bad. It's just really bad. Oh, the screen, but we got that. No, that's clamps. Yeah, the play action blocking is really bad out of the box. I know WeMaster was in the Discord. He showed a clip earlier. I was trying to wait for my blockers there. But yeah, it's just they do not. I guess they just don't like link up with the players well on play action, and
they run it straight ahead with Pollard, and he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
It's really tough.
2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
We got to get some yards here, man. I do not want them to be in a game-winning situation with Klubnik.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete.
Just can't get the offense going.
That one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun, Ward. The pressure gets there. Down he goes.
A lot of sacks in the game. I've been sacked 4 times. They've been sacked 5.
Sending out their punch as they try to play the field position.
But there's enough points have been scored. Good tackle.
The Jets offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now this looks like a design run. And this
that was crazy.
Big loss. He kept retreating, looking for
Ooh, man, she said last game you got 8 sacks on the CPU. Holy crap. That was my last game, except they got me 9 times, so. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Look at him go. And he's going to take this one all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Jets.
This guy is having himself a day.
The 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives.
Grimy, no, Gino. I think the CPU cut Gino, and they're going with Klubnik. So, dope boy, bro. What's going on, man?
In the 4th quarter.
What's going on, man?
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time?
Oh, he blocked him right into me.
Down past the 25.
Okay.
Position to start this drive. The Titans offense about ready to take over once more. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts.
We got to get going, guys. We have to.
Now a handoff to Pollard. And that one shut down.
Can't get the run going, guys.
Get back to the line of scrimmage.
But their pass rush is really bothering me. I just got to make sure I've got some quick hitters here.
At the 26-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward.
Oh,
He'll get
okay.
this out wide to Pollard. Whoa! And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of
That's good for 27 and a first down. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run here with Pollard. And he's not going to get away.
They have completely shut down the run game for us.
Midfield. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13.
And like I said, I just have to be safe on these deep throws. Got to make sure I have a quick out.
Throwing, Ward. The second down throw is incomplete.
Not good, guys. Not good, not good, not good, not good.
I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
Now, see, Master, I did not have that experience. Like, my runs were crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
look wide, get this one complete, and he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. And before the
I really want a touchdown here. Like, I'm not playing for no field goal because they're gonna be able to get a field goal.
In a moment, they'll come up for second.
I'm just gotta take something short.
They'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws.
Dude, there's no way.
Incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the.
Yeah, but their pass rush is bothering me, guys. You know what I mean? It's quick. You saw me start to kind of, and this is what you can't do. You saw me. That's why my accuracy is off. You saw me kind of start to backpedal. You gotta, like, it's muscle memory. You gotta step up in the pocket in this game. You saw me drift. And it really drifted right in, and that's just crazy, man.
And it'll set up a third down. Now it's Ward. And he's going to have a first down. Well done. Scramble for a gain of 10 to move the chains.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So yo, watch this for me real quick. I wanted to throw this, but I kind of saw the corner sit on it, pause, and so I pump faked it, and I'm like, nah. And then I just stepped up and slid, man. Listen, Master, you're talking about the pocket formation. If you don't like this is why I had to stop talking. I just got to show you all the clips with the game on the line. If you don't like that, you don't like NFL football, man. Holy crap.
With eyes on the quarterback, so he ends up just using his legs, keeps the drive alive, and that heads-up play moves the chains on third down.
There's audible me to a pass. Do you not run the ball here? What are we doing?
They'll run with Pollard, and he's taken down.
So they're going to do their timeouts now.
Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
1 yard gain.
They'll come up now for second down.
I don't care about yards. I really just want to straighten this kick out.
And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. A massive play here. Late, tie game, third down. Here's Pollard. This will not.
Oh, they take the timeout? I thought they were going to let me run the clock and then
Jets are going to use their third and final time.
try to ice me.
The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
On for the field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
This kick
Okay.
is good.
Most hated, I don't change my playbook. I use the default playbook with whatever team it comes with.
Such a tight game, but that's a big one.
We matched. You said the runs for you were really hot and cold. You either got a nothing or a ton, and also your starter got injured. Yeah, but that'll be a big part of it too.
So the kickoff team
Just make sure we kick this inbounds, make them return it.
as they kick it away.
Oh, we master. It's definitely harder than it's been.
And he's going to be stopped here, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Not sure
This is
what this
rigged.
one
Do y'all see this in 4K? We haven't seen a penalty all night, and they got to get in field goal range, and they now get face mask calls. Is that not rigged? I don't know, but that seems rigged to me.
And 10. To throw is Klubnik. The throw on the run is complete.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger.
So we master. The only thing is, remember, Sabo had like made the area a little bit smaller, so I kind of feel like
On second down, it's Klubnik.
that's huge for us. That's huge for us. Oh no.
Down, but not before
Okay.
he gets the first down.
This is definitely going to an OT.
Of 7.
A gain of 7. First
And
down,
now the spike will come just under 40 ticks remaining.
I was kind of playing too soft of a zone. I'm not gonna lie on those plays, but the face mask, like, that's cheese.
Throwing on second down.
Yes.
And he's taken down. The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long.
Pass commit.
Operating from the gun is Klubnik. And they continue to go.
Bye. Take care, buddy.
Set for fourth and long. They'll go.
Oh, crap.
Here's Klubnik.
This is the game for them.
He'll
No.
let this go deep.
Get out of here. That's a murder.
Trailing late.
Throwing those hospital balls, baby. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that hit? Yes. Oh. Oh my goodness. We call that targeting in college. Put that boy on the nose. Oh my goodness. Look at 23. Oh my goodness. And the fact that he literally got his hands on that is so scary, bro. Oh my goodness. Just walk that one off, man. That's a GG.
A turnover on down.
Victory formation. Ooh.
They go down to an 8.
That,
the way to start
yeah,
the
guys,
campaign.
that's hard.
One game,
I mean,
one win here in this season opener. So it's a win here for the Titans. They get it done in the 2026 opener. Robert Saleh 1-0 as coach of Tennessee on an afternoon when they debuted these new powder blue uniforms.
yo, that face mask was rigged. You guys saw it live. Wow.
On EA Sports.
All right, yo, hold on. Let me mute the game real quick before the copyright music comes on. GG's. This is a late one, guys. It's 3 in the morning. Oh my god. Let me look through the stats real quick. Look at the plays, the play discrepancy. We almost ran double the plays. Wow. No turnovers was crazy. But I know the stats don't show it, Klubnik had himself a game. 16 for 28, 188, 2 tuds, but he was making some throws. Hall with the 70-yard run, 12 for 137 is crazy. Look at the receivers. Defense. 4 sacks. Let's head over to my side. Was 19 of 41, 46% is not great. Pollard 27 carries for 89 yards is crazy. Just 3 yards a carry. I couldn't get it going, and I love that. Like that's what I like about the sliders. Like we turning all that off. Like you can't do no crazy stuff on the run game unless you got a great O-line and a super playmaker back. That felt really good in this game. I'm really proud of that. Receivers. But let's look at the defense. We had a lot of sacks too. 5 sacks. That was nice. Oh man. All right, y'all. We had enough of Cade Klubnik. Of the Cade Klubnik scare. He made his plays, guys, but 3 a.m. I gotta call it there. The stream wasn't that long because we had so many technical difficulties to start, but GG's. I'm definitely gonna make sure I drop a updated slider set video because I like this. This is fun. But I'm gonna do a little bit more tweaking. But right now, CPU pass accuracy, right there. I love that. 60 overall quarterback. Completed 50-something% of his passes. That's exactly where we need to be. Now, on the other hand, I should have played better as a passer, but just give me some slack, guys. It was 3 a.m. But run game is really hard on the user. We're gonna keep an eye on it. It might need to come up a little bit. But we're also gonna take a look at interceptions too. Take a look at interceptions as well. I think the user needed some love. Some love. Most hated, you said, where can I find your franchise settings? It's just my latest video. My latest slider video is timestamped, so you can click in there. I went through every single section. I'm gonna drop an updated video with what we just used. But I feel really good about the way this game is playing, man. This was a tough victory. It really had to sweat that one out. But everybody, thanks for rocking with me, especially those of y'all that have been here into the shady hours, as they call it. But it's your boy Shady Mike. Appreciate all the support, guys. We're getting close to 50,000 subs, which is ridiculous. Appreciate everybody that donated, man. I really appreciate you guys donating, man. That means a lot in these times. Everybody that came through clutch, I really appreciate y'all. But keep it locked. These Madden mods are awesome. Shout out to all the modders, man. Seen Weemaster in the chat. I seen Phoenix in the chat. All you guys dropping this content is so much fun, guys. Just to have fun together as a community is great. So keep it locked. I'm gonna keep doing what I can with tutorials and everybody. Most hated. I actually got a video on the channel with the Browns. It's from PlayStation. It's not on PC, but I had a fun game. Oh wait, no, I played against Shador. I didn't play with Shador. I played against Shador. But that was fun. So make sure you check that when I was Jags versus Browns. I'm gonna put that up on the channel a few days ago. Maybe a week ago by now. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it there. It's getting late. Appreciate all the support, guys. Boy Shady Mike, I'm signing out. Peace. Threes.